Deixa eu ver as missões que eu tenho aqui. O quê? Vai, vamos fazer essa missãozinha aqui. Bora. Eu quero aprender a fazer poção, velho. Matar o osso. Ó, comerciante de arma. Dois tiozinhos, o bagulho é louco, só tá de rachar. Eita porra! E queima? Macarrão. Agora dá pra aumentar até a música, né? Justo Deus, o homem não. Enfim, para papá. Bora. Ragnar, acho que o assassino de Score é um berserker. Acho que foi morto por uma espada não também muitas pessoas usam espadas fora dele do Edom. Mas se o direito de Ragnar, então deve ser alguém que está fora dos manos.
So, Ragnar drew up a list of 5 suspects. No idea why these 5 exactly, but Ragnar will have his reasons.
Who are the suspects?
A group of people who were out there in the forest at the time of the murder. First on the list is Baron. He's a guard. Well, he's supposed to be a guard. As far as I know, he doesn't have an alibi.
Mas acho que a única razão
I think
real
the
dele
only
estar
real
na
reason
lista
he's
é
on
porque
the
ele
list
conhecia Asgore quando
is
era
because
mais
he knew
novo.
Asgore when he was younger. Then there's Thorgal. He's
Então
in
a
charge of a
Thorgal,
world
ele
heart
está
in
no
Abessa.
comando
I have no idea
não
why
tem
Ragnar
tempo
would put
irá
him on the
colocar
list.
não, talvez apenas
Maybe just to
para
be
ser
complete.
completo.
Third is Garen,
É Garen,
a
caçador.
hunter. He was
Ele
reliable,
era
but he
confiável,
seems
mas
to have
ele
lost
parece
heart in
ter
himself.
perdido o coração em si
There's
mesmo.
something troubling
Há
him.
algo incomodando.
Last are
Últimos
Irdor
são
and Rock.
Irdor e Rock.
Rock, I
que eu
can't
não
get a
consigo
handle on.
controlar.
There's
Algo
something he's
com
not
ele não
happy
está
about.
feliz. Ele é um
Irdor is
imbecil,
still
um
wet
pouco
behind
chorão,
the ears,
mas ele
a
parece
bit of a
levar
whiner,
o seu
but
trabalho a sério.
seems to care about his job. They were all outside Goliath at the time of the murder.
Do you often find clerics in Adan?
All the factions come here. For intel, for resources. We all take from each other. At least it's just rage from the clerics for now. There have been wars in the past. And it does seem like there are some clerics who want to repeat those mistakes and take us back into open warfare.
If it's so dangerous, why do you come out here?
Magalan almost died when the comet
Quase
hit.
morreu com o
A
impacto.
living, breathing planet turned to ash and dust.
Para cinza e pó,
But
mas
the Berserkers are using
para
their
trazer
magic to
de
bring our
volta o
world
mundo
back
para a
to
vida,
life.
basta olhar ao
Just
seu
look
redor,
around you.
um lugar mais verde no
Edan is the
mundo.
greenest place on Magalan. They need more
Eles precisam de
people.
mais pessoas,
And they
eles
offer
oferecem
anyone who
qualquer um
comes
que
the
venha a
same
mesma
chance to
chance de
start
começar
over.
de novo.
We should move on.
Devemos seguir em frente.
One
Um lado
downside of all
negativo
this
de
plant
toda
life
essa
is that
vida
you
vegetal é
can't see
que
the
não
rot horse
consegue
coming.
ver o jovem chegando.
Do you think we make a good team, Darius?
We're a
Nós
team.
somos uma
I'm ready if
equipe.
you are.
Estou pronto, seus.
Do you think we make a good team, Darius?
We're a team. I'm ready if you are.
Ela ensina carisma, né?
What are you doing here?
Quer escapar comigo, velho? Beach. Welcome to beach. Beach. Teto beach. É isso aqui, velho. Eu tenho que seguir o caminho e reto. Ó, passou a ponte, segue quando vir na outra ponte à direita, seguindo o rio. E rola. Ela tá aí trabalhando, dobrando, é todo show, ela está me querendo. Sabe que o Zé é o cara do momento. Tá brava pra poder passar o tempo. Fala dele. Olha, é duríssimo, velho. No, explodiu. Pera aí, deixa eu mudar uma coisa aqui. Ô porra, é tudo estranho esses aqui, velho. Desgregar-se. Shift. Filha da puta.
Tower Alpha 1, abort! Abort! Are you all complete?
My dear fellow, nobody was getting...
Tower Alpha...
My dear... Nobody...
Tower Alpha 1, abort! Abort!
It's gone crazy. My dear fellows, nobody was getting through.
Bora.
Nothing to do?
What? Who are you? What do you want? Who goes there?
Are you a guard?
Stop asking questions and answer them. Who are you?
You're lucky I'm not an enemy.
Well, you know, it's not like the elves are going to attack these trees, is it? Because there's one thing the elves know we got a lot of, it's trees. And it's not like these trees do much. I mean, they're not going to run away while I'm asleep, are they? Did Master Thorold send you? Is there something important? Because if not, just go, okay?
What makes you think Thorold the Pilgrim sent me?
When he was still the big boss up there in Goliath, he used to reprimand me quite often. I wondered if he was still keeping an eye on me. Still, whatever. I've heard he's retreated into study. Let him play with his magic. I hope it does save us. And while he's away, I have my peace and quiet out here.
What do you know about Thorold's retreat?
Not much. It said that he is working on a plan to stop the elves. It's something huge that would change the war in all of Magellan.
É muita conversa, velho. Isso que é foda, demora demais, não dá pra pular.
Just like that. No
A
idea what
história
it is,
não
though.
é muito
But nobody
cativante
is
não,
really
velho.
allowed to talk about it. But then nobody even really understands what he's doing anyway.
Já achei badara as histórias. Aí, tipo, eu tô muito fraco, eu não sei como melhor arruma, velho, isso aí. Não posso comprar item. Aí, tipo, não mostra onde faz poção pra ganhar dinheiro. Aí é foda, velho.
Where is Pilgrim Thorold?
Well, that is confidential. Meaning,
Elex.
if anyone actually knows, no one is actually saying. Maybe he will figure out how to rob the elves of their magical strength at least. Then good, honest warriors could go back to sleeping in nice, comfortable beds.
Now there's a future that Magellan should be fighting for. I need to ask you about Ascor's murder.
Já
I can't
jogou
tell you
Elex?
anything about that. Not anything that's not being said already. He should have kept his head down, like me. Ambition only gets you dead. He should have picked his spot and stayed there. Why are you interested in that? Really?
Tell me what you do know about the murder.
Não. Então, é
I don't
meio que
know
um
what people say,
RPG
but they thought
que,
Ascor run
tipo,
away,
tem um rolê de
but
craftar
he
item,
hadn't. He'd been
tem
murdered somewhere out in the forest.
elemento de
I
RPG,
was out
tipo
here at the
força
time,
e tal,
on guard duty.
inteligência.
Did anyone see?
Aí
Is
tu
there
pode
anyone
usar
who can
diversos
give you
tipos de arma, tipo,
Hilda.
atualmente
She was
eu tô
with me
com
all night.
machado
Her and
e
Alva,
arco,
Dagny and Erica,
porém
Fred,
dá pra tu
Garrett,
comprar,
Hedy, Magda. They're the trees over there.
dá pra tu
They're my
ter arma
girls. Very lonely out here.
de
So no, I
fogo,
have no alibi.
uma arma de tecnologia, tá ligado? Que não sei que dispara, só achei elas. E esses caras que usam essa espada machado aí são os berserker, eles podem usar magia. Aí tem os clérigos que eles usam tipo um poder meio que psíquico, alguma coisa assim, eu não cheguei a ver direito, eu tô no comecinho do game. Aí tem os Albas, que é full tecnologia, tá ligado? Armadura tecnológica, os caramba. Tem uns fora da lei, que é meio que arma de fogo um pouquinho aprimorada, alguma coisa assim.
You look quite strong for somebody who's just
Aí
standing
tipo,
around.
só que é o começo, o cara, eu tô muito perdido, tá ligado? O rolê é meio complexo aí de comecinho.
Did you know Ascor well?
Since we were old enough to crawl, our parents were friends. We grew up like brothers.
Have you been trained to use that sword?
All berserkers are. You think I could survive out here if I couldn't use it?
Ascor's body was found near here. Did you see it?
No. I know where he was found. But no, I didn't. And I'm glad I didn't see him. I wouldn't want to remember him like that. My duties keep me here most of the time. So I stay looking after my girls, the trees, making sure they stay safe.
Where do you go when you do get away?
Nearby. Not Goliath, if that's what you mean. I tend to stay out here these days.
Tá, eu apertei um botão, fechou a live. Tô começando a entender esse jogo.
That's a good place to relax.
Aí tipo, agora eu tô investigando um assassinato,
It's a
tá
good
ligado?
place to let your worries just drift away.
Mas cada batalha é tipo 80% de chance de morrer, velho.
You don't have an alibi.
Why would I kill him? He was my friend.
Why should I believe you?
Because it sounds like you're doing something about this, like you want to find out who did it. You should start with people who had a problem with him, not his friends.
Your friend Ascor. What kind
É
of
pago
man
esse jogo? É, mas tá em desconto, acho que foi 14 pila.
He was my friend. Our parents were
Tipo,
friends. We basically grew up as brothers. But he
até
was
agora.
sort of ambitious, and that sometimes.
A ideia parece ser interessante, porém eu não consigo desfrutar porque eu tô muito no começo e eu não consigo usar nada, tá ligado? Mal consigo usar o machado que eu tenho. Porque, tipo, pra usar arma de tecnologia, tu tem que ter uns... Aqui, ó. Tipo, ó, tem as habilidades aqui, tá ligado? Que tu upa. Eu upei inteligência e destreza. Mas, ó, machado. Para eu usar arma de tecnologia, eu preciso de 15, de 50 de destreza e 35 de força, tá ligado? Aí, tipo, eu não consigo usar. Aí tem os rolês pra tu craftar coisa. Aí, tipo, eu não consigo ver esse rolê de arma de poder, coisa e tal, porque tô muito no começo. A jogabilidade eu achei meio estranha, que tipo, se tu apertar 2 vezes pro lado ele gira e isso aí ocorre direto, tá ligado? Tu vai fazer um negócio, aí tu anda um pouquinho pro lado, aí tu quer andar mais um pouquinho, aí às vezes tu clica 2 vezes ele rola em vez de andar. Tipo, ó, eu andei pro lado e aqui, ó, pô, é foda. Aí quando tu vai desviar das coisas assim, ó, aí ele vai meio que pulando. Mas o combate é duríssimo, muito difícil, muito difícil. Agora eu vou ir pra aquele carinha ali, ó. Nossa senhora, tá muito longe, velho. Eu vou vir pra cá. Não dá de marcar. Dá de marcar. Aí que nem aqui, ó, no começo aqui eu já tenho um jetpack, velho. Tem um limite, né? Mas já é um jetpack, velho. 2 hits eu defendendo eu tomei, velho. É muito difícil. Paz, piranha, sexo e droga. Puta. Cada luta é uma tristeza, velho. Cada combate tem que salvar, velho. É duríssimo esse jogo, velho.
So, you wanna fight?
Me deram um tiro, velho. Meu Deus do céu, velho. É muito difícil, velho. Eu com mais... Nossa, velho. É duro, velho. É duríssimo. Eu lá no machadinho, velho, pau podre. O cara chega e me dá um tiro, velho. flecha. Cada kill é uma salve, velho. É um salve. Cada kill é um salve, velho. Salvou. Duríssimo esse jogo, é duríssimo. Ó, que eu falei do rolada. Aí, tipo, o que que rolou? Caiu um meteoro, pelo que eu entendi. Caiu um meteoro. Nossa. Velho. Nossa senhora. Aqui eu vou morrer, velho. Nossa, olha o dano que eu causo. Aqui não dá pé não, velho. Aqui não dá pé não, velho. Aí que rolou? Era uma cidade, era um planeta que caiu um meteoro, tá ligado? E daí nesse meteoro continha, pelo que eu entendi, Elex. E daí os caras descobriram que esse Elex, isso aqui ó, esse negócio brilhante aí ó, ele afetava a pessoa, tá ligado? Corrompia a pessoa. Quanto mais em contato da pessoa ficava, mais corrompia a pessoa. Porém, Porém, ela dava poderes. Tanto magia... peguei coisa que não podia. Tanto magia...
What are you doing here? Put the weapon down, friend. I will notice if anything goes missing. Yeah? Not now.
Get out of our house. There's nothing for you here. Nothing. You're dead meat.
Ó, velho. Não precisa me bater não, velho. Aí, tipo, o minério, ele corrompia as pessoas, tá ligado? Porém, dava poderes. Tipo, mana, Nossa. Foi uma só, velho. Dava poderes pra pessoa, esse minério, esse Elex. Os poderes, tipo, até então, onde eu sei, ou ele se ligava à tecnologia e meio que aparentemente dava meio que combustível para tecnologia e aprimorava a tecnologia, ou então tu despertava poderes ou mágicos, tipo mana e magia, ou psíquicos, que é o que os clérigos usam, tá ligado? Tipo, melhorar a defesa do corpo, uns negocinhos, não entendi muito bem, mas é mais ou menos isso. E daí, tipo, começou a ter guerra para tentar conseguir o maior número de Elex possível. Aí nisso criou facções. Os Berserks usam Elex para virar mago. Os Alba usam Elex para aprimorar a tecnologia. Tem os clérigos que também usam ela para meio que magia, só que é meio... Nossa, esse é bem mais forte. Nossa, esse é muito forte, velho. Esse que tá, o mundo é todo muito forte pra mim, eles querem que eu faça a missão inicial fora, tá ligado? Isso que eu achei zoado. Cheguei aqui para fazer a missão.
Ooh, who are you?
Indoor.
What are you doing here?
Aí, tipo, esse rolê. Aí, tipo, eu era da Alba, facção da tecnologia, porém me traíram. E daí me roubaram a minha tecnologia. E daí eu fui meio que... Um cara me ajudou a chegar numa cidadezinha. E é esse cara que eu tô fazendo a missão tem que encontrar um assassino lá dessa cidade, que é dos Berserk.
You seem nervous.
Yeah. Normally the only people to come out here are elves, or outlaws. Which are you?
Are you responsible for the world heart here?
That's what you care about? The world heart? What about the men sent with it? If we wither, it does too. Goliath should care as much about us as they care about that plant. But yes, what are we next to a world heart? Ants in history. Here we are standing by the future of Magellan, the very thing given to us in Magellan's hour of need. Maybe that's what Bourne meant. He told me being a cultivator was about learning who you are. Out here, isolated with this thing to care about, I've certainly gained perspective.
What is a cultivator?
Well, we're farmers, in the main. We grow the crops for Goliath, and we tend to the seedlings and the world hearts. The warriors act like they're the big guys, but really, they're here to protect us. Warriors might get the glory, but it's us cultivators who are changing the world.
Changing the world? You just put plants in dirt.
Yeah, say that next time you eat stew or need a healing plant. Anyone can stick a sword in someone, but farming, growing, cultivating, bringing life, that takes skill. I got sent here as punishment 5 years ago.
Punished? And you say you enjoy doing this?
Yeah, masochist, aren't I? Beer, women, and fights were all that used to matter. Now, I get a kick from seeing just a few seedlings a season make it all the way to mature. I can take pride from that.
How safe is the world's heart here?
You mean with the Alps scouting out Goliath? They don't seem to register it. The World Heart mustn't be their mission, or they don't know about it. They'd kill me fast enough, though. That is, if the animals didn't get me first, or I don't eat the wrong thing and get poisoned. Still, all in a day's work.
So, you're happy out here?
Happy? I don't know. I'm not dead. But if you're offering to help, there is one thing. I've not had any supplies from Goliath. Can you get them to send someone with my food supplies?
What do you mean the Alps don't register the world heart?
They don't come here. They bypassing, keeping their distance. You'd think they'd come straight for it, huh? It's eating Elex, and they sort of want all the Elex, don't they? Maybe they don't like the mana. The mutants here love it, but when they eat it, it makes them sick. Maybe the Albs can sense that, and they want to stay healthy.
Where do you get your supplies from?
Directly from Goliath, normally. Sometimes we'll get something from passing hunters, but you can't rely on that.
Why have the deliveries come to a halt?
The Alb attacks. The warlords have put all the warriors on defense and cut down on the supply runs. We're supposed to be self-sufficient out here, but with more Alb attacks and more creatures, we don't have time to grow, forage, or hunt anymore.
Why plant the world's heart out here where it's in danger?
You don't understand much about our ways, do you?
So tell me.
We're changing the world with them. Wherever you plant a world heart, it extracts the Elex from the ground, pulls the poison out of the soil. It makes the soil come back to life, lets Magellan's nature return to it. So whenever we plant a world heart, life follows. The more we plant, the more of Magellan is restored. We have to plant them in places like this because it's where they make a difference. All this around us, is because of the world heart.
So where do the world hearts come from?
I don't know. They found the first ones, the first berserkers. They realized what it could do, that it fed on Elex rather than dying from it, so they started cultivating them.
Interessante isso aí.
I will ask about your food supplies.
Thank you. Cinda is probably the best person to ask. She's fierce. I mean, ball-shriveling fierce. But gets things done. I'm not asking for anything special. Just the usual supply run. Or just, well, anything, to be honest. We're hungry out here.
Won't they send you supplies?
At some point, when they remember. Trust me, you going and asking will be faster than us waiting for them to remember. Our stomachs have better memories than they have. Listen, Goliath aside, there's a plant, the cultivator's loaf. If we could collect some of that, it would help us.
Loaf.
It grows everywhere, but we've just not had time to collect them. 4 dozen should be enough.
4 dozen?
Yes, hopefully that would last us until we get another supply run. Say, let's round it up. Can you bring me 50? It would save you a trip to Goliath.
Tell me, what do you know about Ascor's murder?
Nothing really. I don't hear much from Goliath out here.
So, you were here when he was killed?
Probably. I haven't been anywhere else in months. I only go back for supplies or to transport seedlings. When was Ascor killed?
3 months ago, around Mana's Eve.
Oh, then I was back in Goliath sometime around then. I've lost track, to be honest, but whenever it was, I didn't see anything.
Do you know where they found Ascor's body?
I'm guessing somewhere in the forest, or why ask me, right?
Did you hear anything else about Ascor?
Well, I'm wondering why you're not asking me about the seedling that disappeared the same night Ascor was murdered. No one seems to be asking about it, and from what I heard, it wasn't just a seedling, it was one close to maturity. I heard it was being sent to a cultivator in the hope it could go on to Tavar or somewhere as a new world heart, but it never arrived.
Do you carry a sword?
Of course. It's dangerous out here.
You work here on your own?
Most of the time. That's part of the punishment. It didn't used to be as lonely. They'd send patrols out to check on us. But since the Albs started attacking, we've been left on our own out here. Yeah, I guess we're not a priority.
How well do you know Ascor?
Not at all. I mean, I knew of him. People talked about him. But I don't think I ever said more than hello to him, and he ignored me. he didn't really have time for cultivators. But, you know, people can be like that. Some value our work, others think they're superior somehow.
I don't think you killed Asgore.
Me? Of course I didn't.
You really don't think you have a motive?
You mean the seedling he had? I'm a cultivator. I look after a world heart. I want to know what happened to the seedling he had. Why aren't you investigating where it went?
You're out here with a sword and no witnesses.
If I tried to attack a warrior with a sword, chances are you'd be planting me in the ground. Let me sleep.
I'm sleeping.
You know how hard it is to sleep around here?
Tamanho dessa porra, hein? Cogumelo. Quer dizer que ela limpa o terreno, essa planta aí. Eu tô coletando um monte de plantinha, mas eu queria aprender a fazer poção, velho, com essas plantas aí. Muito sem morrer, salva. Aqui eu vou bater nesse bichinho. É uma aqui, um salve, velho. É duríssimo, velho, esse jogo. Talvez eu tenha aprendido a fazer o combate. Olha. Clicou. Olha só. Que legal. Com certeza vai ter um patrão. Filha da puta. dá pra subir lá, velho. Nossa. Antes que der merda. Como é muito fácil morrer, né? Fiquei salvando, velho. Nossa. E não alcança, velho. Peraí, acho que... subir um pouquinho. Agora acho que vai, hein? Foi. Dá pra subir mais? Não, aqui é o máximo. Nossa, subi tudo, não tinha um negocinho pra lutear, velho. Vamos lá, pra onde que eu tenho que ir agora? Pra lá. Não cheguei nem a pisar na água. Acho que eu peguei o jeito do combate, né? Só que não tem nem pra fazer o rolê. Ai, velho! Nossa, eu peguei o jeito do combate, velho. Mais um, reduzir zoom, caminhar, arrancar, pular, esgueirar, modo de arma, botão 3. Porra de botão 3 o que, velho? Tem esquiva sim, porra. Assistente. F5, ó. Não tem definável para a esquerda. Meu Deus do céu, velho. Difícil demais aqui. Como é que os caras me dão uma missão tão difícil, velho? E esse Assassin's Creed diferenciado aí, então. Tá osso, velho. Tá dureza. A Sec não leu o chat desumilde, é que eu tô puto aqui com essa porra aqui. O jogo é muito difícil, velho. Tomar no cu, velho. E não. Aqui, ó, bugou. Guardar a arma. Como é que muda pra guardar a arma? Humilde. Humilde. Cara, bugou aqui. Tô no lurk aqui enquanto edito um vídeo. Dali. Um monstro. Caminhar, arrancar, esgueirar-se. Olha isso, velho. tô jogando enquanto escuto. Ah, mano, tomar no cu, velho. É muito a mais, né, isso aí. Eu desisto. Tá sem armadura ainda, é então. Aí qualquer tapa eu morro, tá ligado? Mas essa aqui eu pensei, eu vou pegar umas missões. Tá, porra, o bicho me cuspiu um negócio, velho. Nossa. O cara me soltou o catarro, velho. Então, aí é a missão inicial, tá ligado? As missões inicial lá, o maluquinho lá não passou a missão. Esperando aqui então. Vou lá jogar, mano, e não fico aqui vendo você e não jogo. Senão fica aqui vendo você não joga. Senão tá bom então. A patetada. Já cheguei no outro cara. Ah, por enquanto tô tranquilo.
Hey, you, what are you doing? You're scaring away everything within a day's walk. You crash around like that, you'll scare off anything you can eat and attract everything that wants to make a meal of you.
I don't know these forests.
That's as plain as a horny troll in your sleeping sack. You'd better learn quick if you want to stay alive. You're scaring away the prey that is my
A sorte que eu tenho um super poder.
It's hard enough bringing in the food I
Salve
have
game.
without some
Que eu posso morrer
big-footed
e
oaf
voltar
crashing
da
through
onde
the
eu salvei.
forest. Still, seeing as you aren't a natural hunter, maybe you'd like to buy some goods from me.
Aí, ó.
What do you have to trade?
Mas isso que é foda, não posso usar as armas. Você achou que era? Vender aqui. Espada regente. Isso aqui não adianta. Ah, as únicas armaduras que eu tenho é isso aí, velho. Eu não quero vender as plantas, que eu quero fazer um rolê. Esse aqui eu já usei um, então é importante. Garra, osso. Minério não. Tocha, dá pra vender um pouco. 20, sobra 8. 13. Ó, dá pra martelo pneumático. Fatura não, já li. E pouco cigarro. E agora comprar. O que eu compro? Flash, preciso de flash. É 150 cada, será, velho? É R$2 cada, 300 em flash. Tá bom. Aí, agora eu tô com bastante flecha, velho.
You're a hunter?
Yeah,
Sim,
I found my place. This is where I belong, with nature and for nature. I want nothing to do with Goliath.
Why not?
Too much talking, too much bullshit. Out here, peace. But you look like a talker. Is that why you're here? To talk?
What are you hunting?
Whatever I find. You can't be too picky if you want to hit Goliath's quota and feed yourself. You won't catch anyone in Goliath roasting a rot boar. They're missing good meat.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Ó, estamina, peraí. Desbloqueia a habilidade de adquirir troféus especiais de animais. Interessante. Nossa, tem que ter muita astúcia, velho. Eu preciso de vida também, né, velho? Ó, 30 pontos. Eu não tenho 30 pontos. Ó, isso eu posso aprender, velho. Deixa eu ver o que eu aprendi aqui. E eu tenho 10 pontos só. Se eu quero guardar, eu quero criação, velho. Aqui, ó. Criação, ó. Aqui, eu quero isso aqui, ó. Química, ó. Você quer continuar sendo caçador? Errado, nada
Let other people kiss ass and climb ladders. I want to stay out here. It's bad enough they send me these half-baked apprentices.
You don't like apprentices?
Apprentices want to be hunters. I get people who don't want to be anything else, so get sent here.
You don't think they deserve a chance?
Sending them here just gives them a chance to get killed. Live day to day, having to hit your quota of meat to send home, while you train people who don't want to be here. I went hunting with Leonard a few days ago. He was so clumsy he brought a whole pack of raptors down on us.
We got home here with no meat, and all of those damn raptors followed us right back here onto our hunting grounds. I'm not doing that again.
You should take care of the raptors.
Hunt raptors alone? Sure. Why not? What's the point of living, hey? Me? I'm gonna have to wait those raptors out. And Goliath will get its meat when I'm ready.
About the raptors. Have you found the raptors' trail?
They've been moving around a lot, but it looks like they're to the west of here for now.
Why don't we hunt them together?
I've had one apprentice almost get me killed. I don't need another amateur risking my life. And that's what you'd be doing.
You can trust me.
I don't trust anyone.
About the raptors.
Eu cuidei em algum
I can
momento
take care of
desse
these raptors myself.
Then can you leave your belongings here? That will be easier than collecting them from your body later.
No raptor is killing me. A berserker was killed. The body was found in the forest.
The forest is a dangerous place.
Do you always hunt with a bow?
A bow? Traps? You should always try and kill at a distance. Learn that and you will live longer. I'm here to feed berserkers, not the creatures.
The berserker who was murdered was called Asgore. Did you know him?
Asgore? That asshole. Yeah, I knew him. I kept out of his way. He kissed Ragnar's ass and treated everyone else like rot boar shit.
You didn't like Asgore.
I didn't put myself in a position where I needed to. Little shit won't be missed.
Sounds like you had a grudge.
I think most people are assholes. You only asked me about Asgore.
When were you last in the forest by Goliath?
I don't know. Not for a year. This is the best area for hunting, and all Goliath cares about is me filling my quota. As long as I send them meat and fur, I can stay out here away from small talk and politics.
Sociable guy, aren't you?
Sociable just means happy to talk shit. I don't talk shit. What's with all these questions? Is some asshole trying to pin this on me?
I'm questioning anyone I meet out here.
If you want an alibi from me, you'll have to go out there and speak to the raptors.
Is that your only alibi?
I'm a hunter. You want to know where I am? I'm always here in the forest.
Beleza.
Who are you?
I am Leonard. Berserker, prospective hunter, and apprentice. At least I will be if Master Garen will teach me.
You're learning to be a hunter?
I'm an apprentice. Do you have any hunting experience?
I'm a born hunter.
You are? What have you seen? Have you seen swamp spiders or trolls? Did you fight them?
There's not much on Magalan I haven't fought. You don't have a choice when you're out here in the wilderness. Before anything else, you must be quick.
Quick. Quick, yes, that's what Master Garen says. Seems he does know what he's talking about. When he talks to me.
You don't hunt together then?
We have, but last time we went out, I made too much noise. We were attacked by raptors. He let me try and shoot the pack leader, but I dropped my bow.
You dropped your bow?
I know. We were moving, I stumbled. Then it was too late. We had to run. Master Garen's not really spoken to me since.
You lost your bow?
Yes, I wasn't going to stay there unarmed. I ran.
So, get another bow.
Garen, Master Garen, won't let me have one. He says I have to make one. He's not taught me how to make one. I need my old one back. How can I hunt without a bow? Make a new one? Where would I even start?
And you want me to get it?
Would you bring me my bow?
I never said that.
But would you think about it? Please, please, will you help me? I can pay you if you do.
Where did you lose your bow?
Interessante.
Everything happened so fast, I can't really remember the exact spot. In any case, it was to the north, by the cliffs below, under Goliath.
That's a lot of ground to search.
Yeah, but at least the raptors have moved on. They followed us, so they're not around there anymore. If I think of anything else, I'll let you know.
I will find your bow.
If you do that, you will have my eternal thanks. And I will also give you a few shards in addition to my portion from the hunt. Oh, and this needs to stay between us. I don't want Garen to learn about it. He'll get over it when I have my bow back. But if he hears in advance, he'll try and talk you out of it.
Tá, vamos lá. Agora a minha missão é longe para um caralho. Aqui. Tá porra, olha o tamanho daquela porra lá. Olha o que eu achei, velho. Sorte que eu tenho uma britadeira, velho. Mais um pouquinho. Fala dele. Acho que aquilo lá é um monstro. gurizão. Será que tá lá pra cima, velho? F. Ué, caiu a live? Não, né? Nossa, que mentira, velho. Que mentira, velho. Ele me acertou, eu saí voando. Tá. Que esquece. Sabemos que não adianta. Vamos ver onde que é isso. Aqueles Raptor que eu vi. Flecha pra tirar minha vida. Vale nunca a pena. sei que não vale a pena fazer esse rolê, velho. Nossa, mas agora eu tenho que então... Já sei que essa missão não adianta. Essa é do rolê, então ainda já não é. Aí, ó.
Another one? I swear if security had been this lax in the days of Eric Eisenfaust, we'd all be clerics. What are you seeking here, stranger? Safety? A new start? Meaning? All those things can be offered to those who accept our laws.
Who are you?
My name is Angram. It is my duty, along with the other warlords, to ensure the laws are kept and the Berserker way preserved. We offer protection to those from outside who understand that Edan is working to help Magalan. Stick to the laws, respect our ways, and you will find Goliath welcoming. Break the laws, show contempt, and punishment will follow. You will have a fair chance here if you understand that.
Tell me more about these laws.
Steal, lie, cheat, kill, and justice will be swift. But our laws are more than that. Berserker laws tell us who we are. Millions died when the comet hit. Our whole species was headed for extinction. And you've seen it out there. People are doing their best to finish that job. War, chaos, Elex technology. What chances have they given us? Nature. Rebuilding what was lost. That's the only way we can survive. Berserker laws were created to help us achieve that.
What are the Berserker laws?
They were laid down by Amrek, who founded the Berserkers. They put people before war, before machines. The only thing above us is law. So says the first article that forbids anyone from preaching of gods or machines. The second law says pure Elex is a curse on Magalan. All pure Elex and technology made from it is forbidden and must be placed in the pit. Our third law states that world hearts are sacred. No damage can be done to them or their seedlings. The fourth law says mana must be preserved. Nature can purify Elex. This has given us the gift of magic, and we must use it sparingly. The fifth law states all free people are equal. All must be given protection when it is asked for. All may repent their ways and join the Berserkers. Now, as a warlord, it is my job to keep the laws in the Pilgrim's name. So, I welcome you, incomer.
What happens when the law is broken?
The warlords will hear evidence and pronounce sentence. Trade without a license, steal or cheat, and exile will follow. Break one of the 5 laws, and justice may be harsher. Our laws preserve us, and so we must preserve the law.
Who are the Berserkers?
They're everyone you've seen in this town, and anyone beyond who believes this world can be saved. Do you want to believe that? That there's a hope? We don't need gods or machines. That forest out there, that grew from wasteland in just 200 years, from seed to tree. We are a new beginning for all.
What do you think about the clerics or the Alps?
What are we supposed to think? They're steeped in blood and governed by superstition. The clerics speak of God, but they worship their machines. And never forget that their blessed religion gave birth to the Albs. Elex corrupts all it touches. Whatever you think of the outlaws, they make no excuses for their behavior. They are out for themselves, but they believe in mankind.
Can't you use technology to help nature?
Technology is an addiction. First one machine, then another and another. It is better to live without that temptation. It's persuading the weak-minded of that. We might know technology is a weakness, but its draw is pulling in recruits. Even now, I know there is someone here in Goliad spreading the lie of the machine. They are preaching that technology will be our salvation. This damned cleric must be found and stopped.
Aí o cara quis minha tecnologia.
About the cleric. I can find whoever is preaching here.
You can you? What makes you think you can succeed?
I know who's preaching for the clerics.
Are you certain? I don't want to go making false accusations.
I've met him, spoken to him.
Então, ele quis
What
comprar.
miserable drones and traitors have I given shelter to that they will let this cleric live? He knows our laws, and the penalty for spreading false religion is death. Carry out that sentence. Kill that cleric.
Eu quero aprender a criação, velho. Que mexe com criação. Acho que eu acabei deixando me
Welcome to the Mana Shrine. Have you been sent here with a task? Or are you here in search of a healer? Speak now. Or have you taken a vow of silence?
Your healers here?
Ah, well, you will find healers among us. But you will learn we also use the name for those who heal, Magalan. Perhaps not Amric's best choice of name, but we're in the habit of using it now. We cure Magalan from the curse of Elex, and from that curse, we bring the blessing of mana.
It sounds like you're doing good work.
Saving our world. The only work that matters. This is the Mana Shrine, where Elex is turned from poison to nectar. One day, all Elex will come here, and Magalan will be free from its influence. Until then, we must contend with the danger here. The power released from Elex can make the shrine a hazardous place.
Eu tenho que ir falando com os caras pra desbloquear quem que
the power
ensina a criação.
Tell me, who are you? You've not said what you're doing here. Something brought you here, didn't it? You were drawn to this place.
I was an Alb, but I'm free from Elex now.
Then you are an Alb no more. It is Elex that turns a man into an Alb. Without that poison, you are free to make your own choices. You have told me who you were. Now we will find out who you are. Please understand, whatever feelings are new to you, every person faces that same struggle. It is the struggle Magalan suffers from, too. She is dosed with Elex. She has it in her veins as you did. But Magalan does not suffer from temptation. You must feel the lure of Elex to your bones, the power it offers. Resist it. One sign of you giving in to the temptation of Elex, and I will be forced to report you. If this world gives in to Elex, it will consume us all.
What do you do here, other than give
Ele é o
free
curandeiro,
advice?
porra, eu sei
As
disso.
I have already explained, I oversee the mana shrine here. As Amric said, our hope for
cara fala
Magalan
muito
is that
devagar.
all Elex shall become mana, that from mana Magalan will be reborn. From wasteland shall
Aí,
spring
tipo,
forest.
os caras estão plantando uns coração do mundo pra transformar. Daí, tipo, esse coração do mundo absorve Elex e transforma o mundo em natureza e desenvolve mana.
But people don't seem able to stick to their tasks.
How does mana help you cast magic?
That we have yet to understand, though we do study it. Even now, Thorold the Pilgrim has withdrawn from Elex to study its mysteries in the hope we can grow stronger. Those who cast magic will tell you that while the elves lose their emotions closing off their minds, mana opens the mind, connects you and the world.
Isn't mana addictive like Elex?
It is the power of mana that is addictive, not the substance itself. You can see that in Goliath. We don't need mana like the Alps have to have their Elex. And we use a lot less. Most of the Elex we find is given to our seedlings. Mana puts our bodies and minds in harmony with the magic we use. For us, it is natural. The energy the Alps use in magic is torn from the world. It damages them, and it damages the world.
So, how do you transform Elex?
Transmute? We transmute Elex. We place the Elex in the mana shrine. There is something in this mountain, the way the rock was changed by the comet. As the Elex passes through, it is changed, purified into mana. If you bring anything that has been altered by Elex close to the shrine, you can feel it.
What do you do with the mana?
Our mana is everything. It is life itself. It is mana that allows us to do magic. No other faction of the free people can do that. The mana potions we make give us that ability. It makes our warriors stronger, more powerful than any of the Alb's machines. But it doesn't just make us strong, it also makes the world blossom. Look around. All of this is the work of our world hearts.
World hearts?
World hearts are the center of everything we do. The heart of the berserkers. They are plants we enrich with mana. They bring the soil back to life.
What goods have you got?
Sure.
Sure. Até muda a voz do cara, velho. Ô louco. Ó, química.
trade me some mana for Elex?
Gladly.
You say people aren't doing their tasks.
Yes, the biggest problem we have is temptation. Elex corrupts people as it does the planet. Last week, 5 large pieces of Elex disappeared from the shrine before it could be transmuted, at the same time as Krau, one of our guards.
So Kral stole the Elex?
I think Kral is the thief, but thinking isn't certainty. The searches for him and the Elex have come up empty, and I have no idea why he would take the Elex.
I can find Kral for you, for a price.
Honest labor deserves reward. I can put in a good word for you with the warlords. Then, if you decide to join us, that will open the way for you. If it is shards that would help motivate you, then I can offer you payment. I know we all need to pay our way in the world. So, will you help me?
Maybe. Where would I need to start looking for Kral?
Well, that is the question, isn't it? The guards tried Ragnar's stronghold at the top of Goliath. Kral spent a lot of time up there, sitting out on the main balcony. He's a victor. While the guards might have been there already, they aren't the best of investigators. Maybe you will have more fortune if you look there.
Talk to someone else. I can't help you.
I'm watching you.
What are you doing here?
Hello. If you want to rest, you should find yourself a spot and relax. And if you are hungry, we can surely find you something to eat.
Thank you.
Welcome. I hope you have been shown kindness here. To foreigners, it may seem that we only live in a manner that is in accordance with the law. But we have a place for any wanderers and lost souls who are ready to swear off their old lives. So, wherever you came from, your help is welcome. What's the point in us seeking to rebuild the world if we continue fighting? We need to build one world together. I hope you can see that.
Cara, eu preciso achar gente pra eu aprender criação, é o que eu preciso, velho. Ó, mercado de trabalho. química. Vamos falar com o cara da quest. Bora.
I hadn't seen sunlight since the day the comet struck. Just for a moment. Just to escape those four walls. The air is so much fresher. I brought our last bottle of wine. It covered the taste. He didn't feel a thing. He wanted to die free. We couldn't do that from the beginning. Taste the wine, Destin. We'll both drink deep.
About Ascor's murder. Garen just wants to hunt. He didn't like Ascor, but I don't think he killed him. Besides, if he had killed Ascor, he'd have used his bow, not a sword.
Yeah, all Garen wants is to hunt. He'd have no motive for this.
It's not conclusive, but I don't think it was him.
I agree. I don't think it was him either. Let's take him off the list.
I don't think Baron did it. Ascor was his friend. Baron just wants to be left alone. I don't see why he'd murder anyone.
All right. Even though he knew Ascor better than most, yeah, you're right. He doesn't have the energy or the motive. Frankly, I only think Ragnar wanted Baron questioned in case he had seen anything. It looks like he didn't. Let's take him off the list for now.
Eardor didn't have time to commit a murder. He's tending to the world hard and looking after supplies. Besides, he's just too weak to have killed Ascor in the way you described.
Yes, I agree. I don't think Irdor was capable of this. That's one less suspect for us. You're making good progress. I'll keep Ragnar informed.
I could use your help.
Then you have it.
You think you can keep up with me? I mean, I use a jetpack sometimes.
I know. I have one that I haven't taken to the pit yet.
Can you use it though? You are a berserker.
Yeah, sometimes rules can be bent. I'll deal with any trouble.
Then let's go. There's an abandoned camp in some ruins to the west of Goliath. You can meet me there.
You lead, I'll follow. Don't forget, Ragnar still wants an answer to Ascor's murder. We should tell him something. The Berserkers have held the Alps back with bravery and magic. This fight will call upon those qualities.
Stop messing around with that thing.
Follow me.
Sure. Let's go. That's enough now. Look out!
Aí, ó. portão agora.
And here, the Berserkers defeated the Alps and wrecked their converter. I'll help you.
Nossa senhora. Dá pra eu fazer muito bom aqui, velho. Tá duríssimo, velho, duríssimo.
Let's go.
Uma só, velho.
I'm here.
Olha, eu tentei tirar, velho.
I'll help you.
Por que ele vem bater em mim, cara? O outro tá dando um monte de dano nele, velho.
I'll help you.
Salvou. Comeu.
And here, the Berserkers defeated the Alps and wrecked their converter. The question is, why did we let him build it here in the first place? wrecked their converter. Question is, why did we let them build it here in the first place? This could be challenging.
É muito difícil, velho.
Here, the Berserkers defeat. I'll help you.
I don't want to be recognized.
This could be challenging.
Xiaomi, olha lá da Xiaomi, roubou aspirador da Xiaomi. Salve, salve, Sagacius. Obrigado por me seguir aí. Tô jogando aqui Elex. Tamo junto. Já jogou esse game? Tá escurão pra caralho assim. 3 anos antes da execução. Instalei aqui, vou jogar em breve. Mano, começa todo perdido, velho. Eu ainda tô perdido. Eu devo ter mais nem 5 horas de jogo, velho. Eu nem sei o que eu tô fazendo. Tô morrendo pra caralho. Tá na dificuldade média.
Congratulations! Waiting for the enemy to commit their troops before you revealed the fighting Colossi. You left the enemy nowhere to go. You've shattered their attack.
It was a logical move. And we must remain vigilant. They won't fall for that again.
Nevertheless, the victory is yours. The hybrid must recognize that even the Alexiters speak of you as an equal.
I carry out the will of the hybrid. I am what the hybrid makes of me.
The Alexiters select you for roles they could only give if the hybrid had agreed. Elex does not allow for emotion, but you should be careful, Commander Jax. There are those who envy your rising power.
Entendi, ele é difícil mesmo pelas reviews.
Então,
duríssimo, velho. Cada batalha é um salve game, velho. Que é duríssimo o rolê.
Someone at the Ice Palace planned this. A faulty raider, a targeted shot. Elex arriving so fast. The question is, who planned for me to fail? Who planned for me to die?
Tomei uma pra ficar ligado já. Cada porradinha é quase mata, velho.
Look out!
A sorte que eu tenho é que tem esse cara comigo, velho. pelo elevador, né? Então é pra cá. Aqui, ó, robô aspirador da Xiaomi. Bora. Muita coisa pra lotear.
Good day. Just think, if these mutants keep chasing people up here, we'll soon be able to start our own small town.
What are you doing up here?
Waiting. At some point, those mutants down there will find an easier meal. Then they'll leave, and I can continue my journey.
The mutants down there were too much for you?
There was a whole horde of them when I arrived. Maybe there aren't as many now, but there are still enough to kill me, so I'll wait a little longer for them to lose interest.
The mutants are dead.
Ah, good. Thank you. Then I can be on my way.
On your way where?
To the search for greater knowledge, and a number of technical items that I'm tasked to find by the clerics.
Before you go, you need to pay me.
Pay? How much?
How much Elexit have you got?
Only this, but I don't suppose I'm really in a position to argue about paying, am I? Well, thank you again. I will continue on with my task.
How are you doing, Falk?
I'm finding both you and our experiences to be challenging.
You really messed up there.
Duras não gostou que eu pedi um trocado pro cara. Tá, vamos lá. Primeiro número é menor que o segundo, que é um é menor que 2, que é maior que 1. Não dá. Então não pode ser esse aqui. 2 é menor que 3, que é maior que 1, que é menor que 4. O 2 não tem. Tá. O 2 não vai. Só tá com a posição errada. Então é 3 é menor que 4, que é maior que 1, que é menor que 5. 5 não vai. Então, menor que 4. 1, que é menor que 4, que é maior que 3, que é menor que 7. Então é Fala dele. Fala dele aí, também é um gênio, rapaz.
No, I'm not good enough for that.
Você acha que é só um rostinho bonito? Aqui também tem genialidade escondida. Fechou, né?
So, you're just going to wait up here?
I'm very patient.
How long have you been here?
Only a week or so. But if their numbers keep diminishing at the rate they are, I should be able to continue on my way in another week or so.
Why did you come here to the converter?
Why does anyone come here? I came here for the Alp technology.
You're going to stop the Alps?
Me? No, I'm not crazy. I hid up here to avoid fighting one group of mutants. I know I can't stop the Alps alone. My observations, and those of others, show that the Alps' power comes from their technology. That and an ability to increase their stamina, pain resistance, strength, emotional resistance, etc. That comes from abusing their bodies with vast amounts of Elex. It is obvious I cannot defeat them. But you obviously have the skills I am lacking. So why don't we work together? We could both benefit from our different skill sets. I could be useful to you when it comes to technical questions. In return, you can help me avoid situations like this in the future. What do you think? Can we team up?
Yes, you can come with me, if you think you can follow my orders.
Vou dar uma
Yes,
saída,
I can
deixando
do
aberto
that.
aqui de lurk.
You will not regret this
Volto
decision.
depois, só agradeço.
Together we fight.
Só agradeço,
Together we
man, é
fall.
nóis.
I'm not planning
Parece aí
on
de
following.
novo, eu vou tentar
I
jogar
can't
isso
see
aqui
you
e
doing
ver
much
como é
fighting.
que funciona.
Where should we meet if we become separated?
There's an abandoned camp in the ruins to the west of Goliad. We can meet there.
Understood. Meet at the abandoned camp. There is still so much to discover. It will be interesting to see what comes next.
Tell me more about the materials you need.
Certainly. Every component found is another step towards the liberation of Magalan. At least so I've been told. I don't actually know what these components are supposed to do. But the cleric who told me to come here insists it will change the world.
Do you want to start by telling me what you're doing? What components are you looking for?
Yes, I should tell you the full list. We need a sensor module from the converter, a high-performance CPU of the type the Alps use. My research suggests the best place to locate that would be out in the war zone in Abessa.
It sounds like you're collecting the pieces for a drone.
Maybe. I had thought of that. But we also need Garudian. That's a metal found in the comet crater in Ignadon. A hydraulic joint, the sort found in pre-war machines. I should be able to locate that in the scrap piles near the outlaw forts.
A hydraulic joint?
Yes. A Type 702, if we can get one. But anything of that sort will be adequate. And I'll also need a miniature Elex battery, the sort the Alps use in their raiders.
And that's the full list?
Yes, you'd better save it to your adjutor.
Tell me about the clerics.
We are the technologically superior of all the cultural and sociological subgroupings on Magalan, apart from the Alps. We believe in Kal Urn, who we serve in the hope of knowledge and freedom.
Who is Kalan?
Kal Urn is our god. He is... Well, we have little in the way of real data, but the teachings tell us much.
Teachings?
Yes, he teaches us about the importance of knowledge. But then knowledge always depends on context to have meaning. For instance, let me ask you, have you ever killed anyone?
Yes.
And that is morally wrong. I should be sad or angry. I should not wish to talk to you. And yet, I don't know why you killed that person. And I know most people out here have to kill to survive. Thinking is easy. Finding reliable data is the difficult part. Questions should come before decisions.
You're right. Too many people don't think.
Then I have found my role.
About these components you need.
Yes?
I have the sensor module.
Then we are a step closer. The cleric who sent me to do this will be pleased.
So, you're a cleric?
Me? I am a... what's the word? An advocate.
So we'll need to take these components back to Ignadon?
Perhaps. Or to Tavar. It's all very secret. But I can locate the cleric that sent me. When our mission is complete, I can give you the coordinates. But please remember, this is a secret mission. It was a legate from the Hort that sent me, and he is very knowledgeable. It is my honor and my duty to serve him.
Something isn't right about you.
What do you mean?
Most people remember the name of their god.
God? What god?
The god of the clerics.
Oh, yes. In Cal-Ern we trust. All clerics believe in Cal-Ern. You must speak to my legate. I must follow his instructions. He is a cleric legate from the Hort Monastery.
Sure, whatever you say. How are you doing, Falk?
It is hard to say right now. Let me think further. You are a very interesting person. You are hiding many secrets. That is plain, even if the secrets aren't. I think traveling with you should prove to be very instructive.
Come with me.
You already have enough company. I would only get in the way.
That wasn't great, was it?
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
Two experienced warriors like us? I feel like there is nothing we cannot do. A true warrior carries his weapons with pride.
bicho matou o cara. Que ele ia matar, eu sabia, mas que ia matar o Duras, não achei não.
get this one. I'll get this one.
Não dá conta, velho. Duras não dá conta desse robôzão, velho. Ficou atordoado. Bom saber, velho. Bom saber que o Duras não é tão forte assim, velho. Vamos lá. Acelerada.
I'm here.
Duríssimo, duríssimo. Quase matei, velho, esses bichos aí. Pera aí.
I'll help you. Let's go.
Droga! Nossa, aqui eu fui bem, velho. Mas não fui o suficiente.
What these ruins must have witnessed.
Ah, velho, como é que ele ataca rápido assim?
I'm here.
Ah, eu apertei errado, velho. É muito duro, velho.
I'll get this one.
Olha só, velho.
I'm here.
Boa, filha da puta. Foi, que foi. Agora vamos lotear. Vamos lotear. Eu quero lotear.
What these ruins must have witnessed. Come to Ignanon and discover the truth. This is me. Perfect.
You should know, there is a place of refuge waiting for all and the Hort in Ignanon. Stay pure of chems. Pledge yourself to Kalan, and a new life awaits you in the service of man. That is the word of Kalan. That is the word of Ignanon. And this is the word of Hort. Broadcasting to all the people.
Número é maior que o outro. 8 é maior que isso. Não. Já sabemos que não começa com 8. Nunca começa com 11. É 7 é maior que 5, que é menor que 8, que é maior que 4. 7 maior que 3, que é menor que 8, 2.
I'm in.
Nossa, isso é até fácil, velho.
We are sorry. This decision was not easy. When you hear this message, we will already be on ground. The land is the better solution, even if you see it different. Go south if you think it's safer. Follow us if you want a future. We survived the downfall, but there is no life here if you have to fear being attacked by mutants or lawless reavers. There are rumors of a city in the south, but this whole world is full of rumors.
I'll get this one.
Sentry here?
Yes. My name is Thorgal. Just stay clear of the World Heart while you're here, then we'll get along fine. There won't be any shit, okay?
Anything happening around here that I should know about?
Entrevistar agora.
We don't have the manpower to patrol outside the palisade. It's pretty dangerous out there. You'll need to keep an eye open. There are plenty of ambush sites.
What are you doing here?
Take a wild guess. The large plant should give you a clue. We've spent a lot of blood protecting this World Heart. Lives of the present to build a future for us all.
Your post seems undermanned.
Ragnar sent the men we could spare. I sent some of them with one of our cultivators to a farm near the domed city. We thought they would be able to drum up some supplies for us, but instead they've disappeared. It can't be good that they aren't back yet. It's bad enough that the group is missing. But Rock, our cultivator, is gone too. I really need Rock to help me look after the World Heart. He's the expert.
I can look for this missing cultivator.
You would? That would be helpful. But be careful. There has to be a reason why he hasn't returned yet, and you might just walk into it. The farm Rock went to is below the domed city. You should look for him there.
Ascor is dead.
Dead? What the hell happened to him?
He was murdered.
Damn. I knew it. He was just too ambitious.
Can you think of anyone who might have done it?
Me? No. Well, not specifically. He's ambitious. Was ambitious. He always wanted to become a paladin. Last I heard, he was due to be tested by Ragnar along with some other candidates. Passing that test was all he ever wanted.
So, what do you think got him murdered?
I don't know. Ascor was a good man. Well, he was to me. But he could wind people up. Maybe he got the wrong person pissed with him. Maybe someone else was as ambitious as him.
You knew Ascor well?
Yeah, I asked if he could come out here on this assignment. But he stayed back in Goliath so he could take the warrior test.
When did you last see Ascor?
Just over 3 months ago. Not long before I came out here.
How long have you been away from Goliath?
Just over 3 months. Since then, I've been here, trying to survive in the beautiful highlands of Abessa. Trying to manage an outpost with too few people and too few supplies.
And you have witnesses to your whereabouts?
Yeah. More if we can find that missing supply team. This camp by the World Heart is where I've been, and this is where I'll stay until the warlords order me back.
You must be good with a sword to have got posted out here.
Not good enough to hit someone in a dam from here, if that's what you mean.
It's obvious you didn't do it.
Yeah, well, I hope you find who did.
I think Ragnar must just have wanted you eliminated from suspicion.
He said to question me?
Yes, Duras told me.
Duras? Well, he's a man who stands by his duty. I hope the two of you find the murderer.
I'm working on it.
Look into whoever might have been a rival for Ascor. That's my advice.
Vamos ver se tá perto a missão do cara lá.
this one.
Senhora, velho. São uns bichos gigantescos aqui, velho. O cara ainda rush em mim, velho. Nossa, 2 hits também no cara, velho. Se o cara que é mais bolado tomou 2 hits, velho.
All right then. Destreza da... Tem que subir minha ideia, tem que ter o rolê, né? Preciso de 15 treinador de combate, 15 em força, velho. Pera aí.
Eu queria a arma, né, velho? Não. Destreza pra 25. Aqui, ó, isso é interessante. 20 de constituição, velho, vida longa. E esse eu já achei já, esse carinha. Tô passando muita fome com os inimigos me atacando, velho.
All right then.
You aren't that stupid, right decision.
Hey you, what's new from the south?
You mean Idan?
No, I'm talking about the real south, the deserts of Tavar.
Thorgal wants you to return to the World Heart.
I bet he does, but he can go fuck himself. I'm not going back. He can go and round up a few ass-kissing, law-abiding fellows from Goliath to do his dirty work. I don't want anything to do with Idan. I'm going to Tavar.
Why are you interested in Tavar?
I'm sick of the shit here. Berserkers, clerics, fuck them all. It's all laws, commandments, rules, it's bullshit, all of it. Fuck rules, fuck laws, fuck the berserkers. The outlaws in the desert are the only truth. Freedom, profit, no bullshit.
You want to be an outlaw?
Yeah, absolutely. They know how to live freely. I've done nothing but work, follow orders, dig shit, and for what? To have people try and kill me for things I don't even believe in. Fuck them. I want to see the world. Instead, I'm stuck here.
You wouldn't survive the journey to Tavar.
You're right. I don't have the stores I need to get there, or the shards. But I know I could earn what I need. If I could just get the supplies I need to make it there.
What happened to the escort that was taking you to the World Heart?
Let me give you a clue. A lot of claws, a lot of teeth, a lot of blood. I was only just able to get away from them. Those warriors are now rotting somewhere out there, or deep in the bellies of the beasts that attacked us. Their sacrifice saved my life, but it just goes to show, Goliath orders people to do stupid things and people die because of it. I want my freedom.
The Berserker Ascor has been murdered.
Ascor? How did that happen?
Did you know Ascor?
Yeah, he was an arrogant asshole. He'd have done anything for promotion. It's his sort that make me want to say this. Fuck the Berserkers.
You don't seem happy as a cultivator. Did you ever think of seeking promotion?
Man, I would have to be able to read first. You can't exactly climb the career ladder if you can't read. Ascor could.
That guy wanted to do everything to get promoted. He hated anyone else who could read, especially if they weren't born in Goliad.
What weapon do you use?
A sword. I hate it. That's another reason I want to join the Outlaws. I've got myself a gun, but I want some real weapons.
Were you close to Goliad 3 months ago?
No, I was out in the forest gathering supplies before I traveled out to the World Heart. I've not been close to Goliad for a year. Once I had the supplies, I came straight out to Abessa. Wait, you don't think I was involved, do you?
Do you have proof of where you were 3 months ago?
I don't know. I don't keep a diary. Depends on the day and the orders. Sometimes I was digging shit alone, sometimes finding supplies alone, sometimes marching around and building stuff where they told me to. Those days I was with people. I just did whatever they said. I didn't want to be exiled to the valley.
I don't think you killed Ascor.
What? You thought I did that? No way, I wouldn't have risked that, even though he was an asshole.
As you say. About the World Heart.
Yeah?
Do you want me to tell Thorgal you don't want to work for him anymore?
No. You'll figure that out when I'm long gone. Better for me that they don't know my plans until after I've gone.
I will get you the supplies you need.
Thank you. I need dried meat, ration packs. And I'll need water and some sort of a weapon if you think you can get them. The water and the meat, well, there should be a number of places you can find those. As for the weapon, well, there's a farm above here. There are some outlaws there that have taken the place over. They're bound to have a weapon that will let me fit in when I get to Tavar.
About the supplies you need. How much water do you want?
8 full bottles should be enough. But just water, not alcohol or anything, right?
How much dried meat do you need?
I think a half dozen ration packs should do it. That won't weigh me down too much. I'd take less, but I'm not likely to find any food until I get to the fort, am I?
Can I sell you a weapon?
No. I want to get a weapon from those outlaws. I'm sure if I get something from them, then I can blend in with them. So, can you get me something from that farm? And make sure whatever you bring goes boom.
If you want me to get your supplies, you'll have to pay me.
You can have every shard I've saved if it'll get me to Tavar. Get me the supplies, and they're yours. I hope we have a deal.
About Ascor's murder. Thorgal wasn't anywhere near Goliad at the time of the murder, and he has witnesses to prove it.
Yeah, he's also too skilled a fighter to have left Ascor such a bloody mess. So, he's out as a suspect.
Rock wasn't anywhere near Goliad when the murder was committed. He didn't like Ascor, but I don't think he could have done it. I'd say he didn't kill Ascor.
I didn't think he would have the opportunity, but Ragnar insisted I'd look into him. I guess Ragnar was wrong.
You recently became a warrior, didn't you? You and Ascor are both eligible to be paladins.
Yes, but trust me, I'm happier with my job collecting waifs and strays than becoming a paladin and going out to the front lines. I think I'm making more of a difference doing what I'm doing. Ascor, though, was a driven man. Becoming a paladin was all he wanted.
You were right. The investigation was a waste of time. It must have been someone outside of town. All of his suspects are innocent.
It's Ragnar we'll have to convince. He is certain one of them did it. He's not often wrong.
Then who do you think it was?
I don't know.
Then tell Ragnar that.
What about Baron? He didn't have a proper alibi, did he?
Eu Eu acho que é o Duras que matou o cara, velho.
All the suspects, you knew Asper best.
Then it must be him. The others all have alibis. Baron knew Asgore better than the others.
I thought you said Ragnar only included Baron in case he saw something.
Ragnar wants answers. He's insisting the murderer is found. You've questioned everyone, and Baron's the only one without a decent alibi. Do you know where Baron is?
I found him in the forest, but he said he takes time off to go to the lift into the Valley of the Damned.
Then we should go there and see what we find. You want me to come with you?
You're serious? You really think Baron did it?
What other leads do we have? Look, let's just check this out and then we'll know for sure.
Why would Baron talk about that place if he had something to hide?
Since when have criminals been clever? And Baron's not that smart. Maybe he just let something slip.
What do you think we'll find there?
Who knows? But we don't have any evidence so far, so it feels like we should check this clue out. At least so we can tell Ragnar that we did.
Alright. I'll search the area near the lift that Baron talked about. What is it I'm looking for?
We won't know until we find it. Have a look around, bring me anything you find. Just don't interfere with it.
What do you mean, interfere?
Bring anything you find to me without disturbing it. Whatever you find, we should take it to Ragnar.
Then you know what it is.
No, I'm warning you. Do what I say.
Right.
Just trust me. Your life might depend on it. Excellent. All right, then. I'll get this one. Things our world has achieved are now lost to us.
are you looking for?
Who isn't? Everyone is looking for Ray. There's a whole crate of shards on his head.
This one.
I found something hidden in Baron's hiding place.
What'd you find?
Here. Do you think this could belong to Baron?
No, that was Ascor's. And now we find it at a place Baron confesses coming to regularly? Huh, I'd say we have some evidence.
After what you did for me, I will trust you to decide what to do with the casket.
I'll take it to Ragnar, and you can consider this case done. You needn't worry about it anymore.
Is that everything you have to say?
The destruction of a seedling is a matter for a warlord. Your involvement is over.
Uh-huh. So what happens now?
I take this to Ragnar. He'll deal with it from here.
You want to know what I think about the murder?
Very well. What do you think?
Well, I don't think any of the people on the list did it. There's just not the proof. There's only one person associated with Ascor we've not investigated. You.
Me?
You were a rival to Ascor. You carry a sword. Then you find out Baron goes to where the seedling was found, and suddenly think he's a prime suspect.
You can't think I did it.
I do. It's simple. You
Eu sabia que era ele.
Ascor.
What are you talking about? You can't seriously think it was me.
Tell me your alibi.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You spend your time outside Goliad, and you spend all your time trying to persuade me not to investigate this. Then tell me. Tell me, or you'll have to tell Ragnar.
Ragnar will see me dead. I'm an outsider, and Ascor was born a berserker. He was known, and he was one of Ragnar's favorites.
So you did kill him?
Kill him? Yes. Murder him? No. I found Ascor by the lift one day. He'd managed to kill the seedling he'd been given. He knew that would stop him becoming a paladin. He attacked me.
So why hide that? And why frame Baron?
Baron's been blackmailing me. He found me with Ascor's body. He knows I'm an outsider. Who would they believe? Who do you believe? I gave you a chance. Won't you do that for me?
Velho. Vamos lá. Ele matou em autodefesa. Ficou com medo. Tipo, ele era rival do cara, o cara fez merda, eles... mas não sei se o cara realmente partiu pra cima dele. Close it.
Think about it.
Okay. I understand, but please. I gave you a chance. Can't you do the same for me? I didn't want him dead, but he flipped on me. I don't think it helped that it was me. He couldn't stand the idea that he'd be facing exile while I continued on as a warrior.
What is in the casket?
Property that belongs to the Berserkers. You now know who the murderer is. That's what you needed to discover.
Ragnar wants answers. This won't be over until he's happy he has them. Time for you to step aside and let me finish this.
What do you mean?
I solved the murder. I will get the reward.
Wait a moment.
I could tell Ragnar that murderer wasn't a berserker.
You could also tell him it was me.
You'll have to take that risk.
You don't believe I can let you go to Ragnar after that?
Then draw your weapon or trust me.
Then do it. But quickly. The sooner we have it behind us, the better. To the Valley of the Damned. We'll have to be careful down there. There's a reason these people were sent into exile.
So, what have we here? An exile or sightseer? Are you on your way down to join the damned, or have you just come to see where all the bad people go? Come on, speak up. You won't get to use the elevator until you've told me your business.
What elevator?
What elevator? The enormous wheel over there. The winch down to the world of exile.
What do you do here, apart from shout at passersby?
You want your mouth. I'm the sole sentinel here. I do the guarding and the repairing. More the guarding than repairing right now. The elevator is bust and no one showed me how to fix it. So unless you know anything about winches, you can't get down there. Do you know anything about winches?
No.
Well, that saved you from yourself. No sane person enters the valley willingly. It's just traitors and failures down there.
I thought you said it was your job to repair the lift.
Yeah, and fixing this elevator is really complicated seeing as one of the gears is missing. So unless you've got a portable smelter and forge to make a new one, you're not gonna be repairing it right now, are you?
That depends.
Yeah?
Have you got a spare part?
Spare part? Spare part? Now, why didn't I think of that? Wait, yeah, I got loads of parts for you, right here, in my pants.
It's your job. Why don't you go and fetch a spare part?
Because my job has two parts, right? Guarding and repairing. Right now, there's only one part of my job that I'm not doing. If I go off looking for things, then I won't be doing either part of my job. And I don't want to get exiled for dereliction of duty.
How long has the gear been missing?
Since the other night. But why do you care? It's gone, and that's it.
It was stolen?
Exactly.
Even though you are supposed to be guarding the elevator?
It could be that I left my post for a short while.
So, you weren't guarding the elevator, and now you're not repairing it?
Clever, yeah, very clever. Look, the part's gone and that's it. Now I'm back at my post and, you know, maybe someone took the gear for maintenance or something.
But aren't you the person responsible for maintenance?
You know what? Fuck it. I took the winch apart and got rid of the gear. Satisfied?
You wanted to sabotage it?
I don't want anyone to leave the valley. And be honest, neither do you. Do you think it's right that those criminals get to go home for good service? While good people like me get stuck here without a chance for parole? Fuck that. Fuck them. They got themselves sent down there. They can stay down there.
I'll find the missing gear.
I don't want it found.
You're going to tell me how I can get the gear back?
Yeah, good luck with that. I dropped it down the waterfall. With any luck, no one will find it.
So, it's by the waterfall. Thanks.
Shit, I knew. As soon as I saw you, I knew that this day was gonna be a ball ache.
Have
Have you ever been in the Valley of the Damned yourself?
Damned, yeah? Sort of the important part of Valley of the Damned. That place is for the exiled. I don't ever want to see that place.
Does anyone ever get exiled justly?
The law is clear. You have to be an idiot to break it. And our warlords are smart, really smart. They can see when someone is a threat to Goliath. That's why my job is important. I do guarding and repairing, remember? Besides, most of them down there are too busy dodging the creatures to plan an escape.
How many exiled live in the valley?
I don't know. There used to be guards that went down there to check on them, but they don't do that anymore. Not since the recent Alb attacks. Now, nobody is keeping record of how many have died or how many are still working where they were told to, so who knows? But it's their fault. They shouldn't have broken the law.
Very good.
Cadê o pessoal que é pra estar vivo aqui? Pra lá. Vamos ver quantos vivos tem.
I'll get this one.
Bora. Fala deles.
Someone new in the Valley of the Dead. Doesn't matter why you're here. If you have the option, turn around.
Thanks for the advice.
Just a friendly warning. One wanderer to another. Be glad you found us first. Others wouldn't have given you the chance to leave. You go on. Don't expect a second chance. You better listen to what I say. Don't trust anyone. Especially not us. This one's mine!
I'll take care of that.
Bora, voltar lá e entregar a engrenagem, que eu já descobri onde está a engrenagem.
depends.
Yeah? I've got the missing gear, so now you can repair the winch.
Are you sure you want that doing? Think about it. You're opening the door to criminals. We could be attacked, murdered, passed over for promotion. Who knows what could happen?
I'm not asking. Fix the damn winch.
So, your mind can't be changed? All right. I will, under one condition. Give me your word, man to man, that you will keep your silence. Ragnar can't find out that I sabotaged his elevator. All right?
I'm not promising you anything.
Look, you've got what you want. Don't push me. You don't need to go telling anyone anything.
I'm going to do what I want.
Not if I shut your mouth first. So, I'm gonna shut it.
I will kill you.
Agora tem que começar a comer pra recuperar a vida, né, velho?
That depends.
Yeah?
I've got the missing gear, so now you can repair the winch.
Are you sure you want that doing? Think about it. You're opening the door to criminals. We could be attacked, murdered, passed over for promotion. Who knows what could happen?
I'm not asking. Fix the damn winch.
So, your mind can't be changed? All right. I will, under one condition. Give me your word, man to man, that you will keep your silence. Ragnar can't find out that I sabotaged his elevator. All right?
You know other people will come here.
Right. I'll get to work right away. Give me a minute. So, that's it. The elevator should work now. But if I find out that someone has used this elevator without authorization, you will have to answer to me.
What do you want? No, that isn't what I heard about it.
Master Thorold, what kind of man is he?
Thorold is not here at the moment. The warlords are in charge of the day-to-day running, though all owe their allegiance to him, the Pilgrim. He has taken it upon himself to go into retreat, to seek the answers we need for Edan to survive. His knowledge of magic is superior to anyone's. If there is any person capable of solving the problems we face, it is the Pilgrim.
Do you think the Berserkers can stop the Alps from conquering Edan?
The Berserkers raised Edan from wasteland to forest. This is our home, and we will hold it.
I heard you had taken heavy losses.
War takes its toll. The clerics fought us, the outlaws have raided us. Now we must face the elves. But the Berserkers' roots run deep into the ground here. And we have something to fight for. With magic, with self-belief and hard steel, we have returned as many dead elves to Zakor as they have left Berserkers dead and dying here. Cormag, Angrim, and myself will see the Berserkers stand firm. Talk to Angrim if you want to know more.
How is your war against the Alps going?
Our war? This isn't a war of our choosing. They attacked us. Then they sent a party to construct a converter in the north of Edan. You'll find the metallic ruins of it there, and the soil around that monstrosity holds the bones of the elves that came with it. Since then, they have raided, rather than trying to hold ground in Edan. But who knows where and when they will strike next? Here, or in Tavar, or Ignadon. The war has hurt them, no doubt. Even their own kind has rebelled. There's a group of Alb separatists to the north. They continue their love of Elex machines, but they are fighting their own kind.
You ordered the warrior Duras to investigate Ascor's murder?
Yes. Ascor was a trusted and well-liked member of our people, so it was only right that his murder should be investigated by Duras. Justice will be done. Ascor's murderer must face the punishment they deserve.
I have some information about Ascor's murder.
Anything you know would be helpful. What have you learned?
The murderer isn't anyone from Goliath.
How do you know this?
None of the suspects had a clear motive or opportunity. It makes sense that it was an outsider. There is a war on, after all.
So why was Ascor killed?
For the seedling. I guess it was a simple robbery. Ascor refused to hand over the seedling and was killed for it.
So Ascor died honorably, defending the seedling? I had started to hear grumblings about Ascor, but defending a seedling to the death, that is the man I knew. You stand for the law, and you see good men die for it. So we have an answer. There would never be a good result to this tragedy. But knowing that this foul murder was not committed by one of our brothers is as much as I could hope for. I will consider this matter closed. My thanks to you and to Duras for bringing me this closure. You did well to bring this information to me. Here, take this reward as thanks for ending this matter. I am surprised you solved this before Duras.
Let's assume I help you out.
Yes?
What kind of special tasks would you have for me?
Special tasks? Why would you figure that I need someone who can do more than just the usual?
Because I see what's going on here.
Is it that obvious that we have some problems here in Goliath?
A fish rots from the head down.
Don't go too far. I'm guessing wherever you came from sees conditions far worse than you'll find here, despite the attacks we are suffering. Bear that in mind before you criticize. But it also takes guts to confront me. So you really want to help us out?
Yes.
There are many things to be done. Our people are dedicated, but we still have supply shortages. Food, medicine, machine parts, and other equipment. There are too few cultivators in the fields. Speak to the people here, and they can tell you where your skills are best used. Earn their trust, and you may earn mine. And if you're planning to join us, then I will have a very special task for you. A lot of people come to me looking to join us, to climb the ranks. You look like you have ambition. If you earn my trust, you'll go far here.
About my support. I don't work for free.
Nor should you. A man must know his value.
Then you will pay me?
You will get paid for the tasks you're given.
You could pay more.
A man should know his value. You will get paid, and you should be satisfied with the rewards you're given. No one will cheat you here. But you should not expect charity.
What do I need to do?
Ask around the city. Help the people here, and they will give a good report of you to the warlord of their clan. Some are overburdened, or are doing things that are not in line with the law. Lend them a hand, and uphold our rules.
And that means?
Don't do anything forbidden by our laws. It is that simple.
How am I doing?
You must do more if you want to fit in here. Earn those pledges, and you will earn my approval.
Yes, you can't say
Brave
that.
choice.
Is that everything you have to say?
From a lost sheep to a wolf.
When fate brings us together, we will see. I could use your help.
You lead, I'll follow. Opportunities are there to be seized.
Pô, tem companheiro já.
Stop messing around with that thing.
Sobrevivência é o que eu quero. Vamos lá, tem sobrevivência.
Get ready. This place doesn't feel too friendly. I'll get this one.
Tem que matar esses caras, mas vai ter que ser pouquinho por vez, velho. É muito difícil, mesmo em dois, velho.
place doesn't feel too friendly. Let's go.
Nossa senhora. O cara me deu uma espadada agora, velho. É que o bicho não virou no duras, né, velho? Turístico. Calma.
This one. I'll get this one. go.
Aí, ó. Agora só deixa ele fazer o trabalho.
I'll get this one.
Já foi 2, falta 2 mais 1. Salvou. Espera ele se aproximar mais, eles ficar mais longe do outro.
Let's go.
Duríssimo.
I'll get this one.
Calma só, velho.
I'll help you.
fazer o rolê. Boa, fiz a missão fodida, velho.
Leonard, your apprentice wants his old bow back.
I told the boy to make a new one. He will only become a true hunter if he learns. And this is his lesson.
No, I'm not going to help Leonard.
If you find Leonard's bow, you give it to me.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Fala dele. Aumentar em 5 a força. Eu consigo fazer essa armadura aí.
There must have been a lot of civilians living here once.
Vamos lá. Tem quantos pontos? 20. Com 15 eu já consigo desbloquear todos os teleportes, velho. Mais 5 aí eu consigo desbloquear essa armadura. É uma boa. Ó, com 15 aumenta isso aqui. Barco, uma ideia é combate. Esse sobrevivência só precisa aumentar em 5 a força e o resto é inteligência, né? Tá. Hum, 35. Só consigo aumentar em 10. Vai faltar 5 ainda. Eu acho que eu nem consigo subir 40. 38. Se eu aumentar em 5 a força, vai aumentar um pouquinho o dano. Aí eu poder desbloquear essa. E aqui falta 10 em destreza, que é o arco e flecha, né? Aí treino de combate. Um ponto. Aqui, tá.
Teach me something.
Sure.
E ainda sobrou 1 ponto, 2 pontos pra eu treinar o combate depois.
About the raptors. Those raptors are dead meat.
We can get back to hunting again now. Well, I take my words back. You have proved yourself. Maybe I have grown too cynical in my time out here. I certainly didn't expect you to survive, let alone kill those raptors.
Is that all you want from life?
What else is there? Hunting, fresh air, and... well, Goliath does have one thing to offer that can't be found here.
What is that?
Beer. I can't remember the last time I had one. Beer is the only thing missing from life.
Here, you can have this one.
You'd give me a beer? What's the catch?
No catch. You look like you need a beer.
I did underestimate you.
What do you have to trade?
Vender minhas coisas aqui, ó. Nunca se sabe, né?
Well done.
Vamos lá. Mais 5 atributos, velho. Minha destreza e força, né? Tem que subir destreza e força por 20.
I'll get this one.
vai ser difícil achar, velho.
That was well done.
Mano, a gente resolveu bastante coisa já. Se pá. Acho que é uma boa. Ir lá nos separatistas, tá ligado?
Not bad here, is it? Let's go.
Meu Deus, entrando não deixando o cara. Mesma missão aqui. Aqui, exatamente esse. Nossa, é muito longe. Que é o lugar mais perto que eu tenho de lá.
Here.
Tanque esses bichos também, velho. Que loucura, velho. Tem uns bichos que é muito forte, velho. Vamos pra missão então.
I'll get this one.
Porra, foi essa, velho? Nossa, que tomei um cagaço, velho.
get this one.
Desgraçada, velho. Ela gosta também. Vai ser tenso.
I'll help you.
Pior que deu fome agora, velho.
I'll get this one.
Duríssimo esse jogo, velho.
I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help you. Look out!
lavanda, tem tudo aqui, velho. Camomila. Reserva doce, hein? Os caras tão pá comigo, velho.
I'll get this one. I'll help you.
Quase fui, hein? começou a dar um combate melhor, velho. Olha o tamanho daquela coisa ali, velho. Será que ele tanca ela?
I'll help you.
Isso aí não tanca não, velho. Deixa muito forte.
I'll get this one.
Here I am! Hello, stranger. If you want to buy or sell something before you continue on, then I am your man.
What do you have to trade?
Everything your heart could desire.
Não posso usar. Também não posso usar. Nossa. Por causa de força, velho. Mas a próximo nível eu já consigo, né, velho? Tá. Vamos querer. Eu ainda não quero me desfazer desses rolês. Botamos no cantinho e sabuguemos.
I'll help you.
Dois não dá, velho. Nós tá tancando, mas dois não dá, velho.
Look out! Megaland is a truly amazing place. I'll get this one.
Jax.
Comandante Jax. Alô, Ruetz. Salve, salve. Se alguém tivesse me dito que você estava morto.
They tried to execute me. I got lucky.
Disgraced, but not dead. An exile. Now the great commander stands before me. How times change. So what can one Alb rebel do for another?
I need your support.
And why should we help you?
It seems like we're on the same side, Sestak. The Alps from Zakor tried to kill me. What do they think of you?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend?
Isn't the fact that they want us both dead enough reason for us to help each other out?
No, that's not enough. Nobody has forgotten your loyalty to the hybrid. You would have done anything in his name. I should kill you here and now, in case you decided to rediscover your loyalty to him.
You idiots should talk before drawing your weapons.
Withdrawing from Elex has left you emotional, Jax. That emotion only proves how worthless he would be as an ally.
Your narrow-mindedness is the reason you won't succeed. You're thinking like Alps, but you lack their strength.
Speak then, Jax. I will give you 3 chances to persuade us, before we decide your fate.
experience as an Alp commander can help you defeat the Alps sent after you.
They know you as well as you know them. That could be a weakness, and your knowledge of their orders is weeks old. It is useless.
You are fighting the Alexiters. They are my enemy too. Someone from Zakor ordered my execution. Can't you see that our fight is aligned?
Yes. Our struggle is not with the Alb people, only with their leaders. The things the Alb stood for, the true vision of our people, these things have been pushed aside since the hybrid appointed the Alexiters. And you were their most faithful servant. You saw to it that the hybrid's word stood above all. You and your brother Calax worked together to kill all who stood in the hybrid's way. How can I believe you have rejected all that past loyalty?
Calax tried to execute me.
And yet here you are alive. Hardly convincing.
You are dependent on Elex. I am not. You can learn from that. You are still tied to Zakor while you take Elex. Even now, you are taking on a fight only because of your addiction. Elex weakens you.
Elex strengthens us physically and mentally, but your emotions weaken you. Your arguments have failed to persuade me, but I will give you the chance to prove your value where words have failed.
And why would you do that?
Your survival without Elex, away from Zakor, is remarkable. You have lasted far longer than I could have imagined. That makes me curious as to how you have mastered the power of emotions and navigated the world of the free people.
Aí meio que deu uma treta no planeta, meteoro. Deu meteoro, chegou um meteoro com Elex, que é um negócio que melhora, tipo, se tu entrar em contato com ele, ele dá algumas habilidades físicas e mais afeta teu emocional, tá ligado? E ele também se alinha com a tecnologia, tá ligado? E daí fica muito forte, melhora a tecnologia, tá ligado? Aí... Mas tu fica zoadaço da cabeça, tá ligado? Sem sentimento, vira um robozão. Aí tem um grupo que eles têm uma semente que... Essa semente, quando plantada, ela absorve o Elex e transforma em mana. E daí os bichos podem soltar magia, tá ligado? Até então eu tava lá com os bichos lá da magia. Agora eu vim pra esse carinha que eu queria um melhor equipamento, velho. Tá osso esses equipamentos que eu tenho.
I found the thief who stole my armor.
So you have recovered your equipment?
No, he had sold it on.
Then it seems that your ties to Zakor are being cut. You will have to use the equipment you can get from the free people. That is good progress. But there are still some things to take care of. Come back when you have more to report.
I want to get my power back. The power I had as an Alb.
Of course you do. You were once the most powerful field commander in Zakor. But as the Elex has drained from your body, so is your power. You will have to find other ways to acquire strength. You cannot reverse that process now. You have changed, Jax. You must accept that change.
The free people face destruction at the hands of the Alps.
And they are now your only chance of survival. You must learn their skills and perfect them if you or they are to survive. I think your fate is now tied to theirs.
Which faction do you think is most effective?
They each have their own strengths and abilities. The Berserkers are powerful mages, but they use antiquated weapons and reject most technology. The Outlaws are experts with old-world projectile weapons. They have fewer rules and a freer life. If it is technology you seek, then that can only really be found in the hands of the clerics. But no faction will teach you their skills unless you can show that you agree with their way of life, that you are willing to join them.
Where can I go to improve my weapons and armor?
Try the cities of the free people, or search the ruins of the old world. Whatever you do, you will need to improve the standard of your equipment if you are going to fight the Alps in Udan.
I came to enlist your help, not that of the free people.
And I am helping you. Now you must do your part.
What you mean is you don't trust me?
No, not enough to risk the survival of my people on that trust. Maybe that will change one day, but until then you must be satisfied with this alliance as it is.
How do you justify targeting your fellow Alps?
We don't celebrate these deaths. They are sacrifices to a greater cause. You know the Alps in Zakor aren't free. They are blinded by the words of the Alexiters. Their minds are controlled by the hybrid. We separatists will see that influence broken. We will bring all Alps back to the true purpose and meaning of the directive. All Alps, including you. The Alps are about more than serving the hybrid and his need to consume all Elex. We broke with the clerics to follow logic instead of religion, to achieve the next step in evolution. The logic of this still holds. We must return to our true purpose.
Para pensar próximo na evolução, a lógica desta ainda se mantém em termos de volta ao propósito.
I am no longer an Alp.
Your roots will always be a part of you. You cannot escape your past.
The highest goal of the directive is to deliver all Elex to Zakor.
That is what they say. But what do they use that Elex for? What were we working to achieve? You know better than I what Elex can do and what risks it carries. With their synthetic implants and all the Elex they have taken, the Alexiters have lost the ability to see things clearly. The will of the hybrid is all that they know. The Alps will be free to evolve again once the Alexiters have been removed.
Weakening the Alps means that the free people will come to power.
We have our agents and scouts all over Magalan. As soon as one of the other factions could endanger our purpose, we shall move to stop them.
You've planned this well. I am impressed.
Our numbers are growing, and we have become very effective in the way we operate. In your time as commander, you proved that effective action could be taken without needing large numbers of troops. That was important to you.
How are you planning to weaken the Alps?
Our first step must be to shut down the converters.
Compromising the directive will only make total war inevitable.
And it must be us who does it. We must lead the process that stops the Alexiters. You should be a part of this, Jax.
The converters must be silenced.
This is the control code that will stop the Elex extraction program. It will stop a converter from operating. But the code has to be uploaded directly into the central computer of each converter. We will start with this one here, in southern Abessa.
How do I get access to the converter's central computer?
You will need to access the converter's control center. That is always located in the upper area of the extraction tower.
What can you tell me about the defenses there?
Many of the units stationed there have been rotated out in the last few weeks. Our intel is reporting that they have been replaced by combat mechs, drones, and mutants.
I will find Calyx.
Calyx is the greatest threat left in Zakor after the hybrid. His attempt to execute you, if that is what it was, shows he will stop at nothing to see the hybrid's will is done.
That makes him the big threat to you separatists.
That is true. They say he has taken your place, and now leads the Alb armies into battle.
Then we should fight him together.
Your quest for revenge. It feels like an emotional need.
And so what? That doesn't change the facts.
Revenge clouds the mind. But whatever the facts, it is still too early for us to attack the Alexiters directly. And if they find you, then they will kill you. I suggest you stop the Alexiters discovering your resurrection. Your raider crashed in Edan. If the Alps there find someone who has seen you alive, then word of your survival may reach Zakor. You should kill those Alps before they can tell anyone in Zakor that you are still alive.
You think Zakor doesn't know I'm alive?
We have yet to hear any intel that indicates that they have learned of your survival.
I don't think I'm strong enough to fight them.
The more time that passes, the greater the risk that Zakor will learn of your survival. Your challenge will only become more difficult. You should get ready as soon as you can.
I thought your fight was with the Alexiters, not the foot soldiers of Zakor.
Believe me, I don't like the thought of killing Albs who have not had the chance to think about the truth. But the troops in Edan are not only capable of reporting your presence, but ours too. They threaten our existence.
Meaning, you want me to take care of your business?
You want our help. We want you to prove you share our interests. This will achieve both our aims.
Very well. Where can I find the Alps in Edan?
They are monitoring the converter in Edan. Someday Zakor hopes to reclaim it. I will send the coordinates to your adjutor.
I've killed the Alps in Edan.
So I have heard. It seems you are willing to fight against Zakor.
Eu já tinha matado os bichos lá, velho. Eu já até encontrei um clérigo.
You did well, Jax. The cleric's attack has been pushed back. We are preparing our counterattack.
Save your troops for the converters. We must secure the Elex supply.
I will see that is done. Why do they do it, Jax? Can't they see these attacks are hopeless?
Emotions make animals of men. Don't try to understand them. I think the time is drawing near, Calyx. I think the hybrid will soon take us to the next level of evolution.
The hybrid sees all. The hybrid will be served. His is the future.
Quem que é essa porra de híbrido aí, velho?
But then you and Calyx never were the squeamish sort.
Killing those few soldiers took brute force. We need a more strategic approach to deal with the forces in Zakor.
That is true. But you have shown a measure of the skills that will be required if you are to achieve your goals. What else do you have to report?
The changes in me are having other effects. I'm having visions.
What have you seen?
I'm not sure. I think they were visions from my past.
What have you learned from them?
Learned? Nothing. The visions have only given me more questions.
That may be so for now, but do not dismiss them. It may be that they have answers to offer you.
What is causing them?
I don't know for sure. There are many stories of Albs who have had visions as their bodies fought against Elex withdrawal. They say that it was something similar that gave the hybrid his first visions, but who knows? All there is around the hybrid are stories, few facts. But perhaps these visions will help you to learn who you really are, now that Zakor has lost its power over you.
Perhaps.
That is good progress. But there are still some things to take care of. Come back when you have more to report.
That wasn't so good.
É isso aí que eu tenho. Será que eu acho uma coisa aqui, velho? Escuro, velho. Acho que exagerei no escuro. escuridão, velho. Ó. Não tá mais, né? É. Olha, tem mercadoria. Ah, mas não tem. Dá pontos de atributo, velho. Dá XP. Dá ponto de habilidade. Eu não tenho? Tenho, velho. Falta bastante para poder usar essa espada. Folha de drone, onda de poder. Isso aqui eu vou vender tudo. Ponto de habilidade. Mais bebida de Elex pode. Eu vou tomar depois. Foguete vende. Puta que pariu. Eu vou querer isso aqui, velho. Será que eu posso destrancar? Antes da merda. Salvei. Aqui, ó. 6 é menor que 5, que é maior que 1, que é menor que 6. Tá, o 5 e o 6 é, então é o 5 é menor que 7, que é maior que 6, que é menor que 8. Fala dele. Como é que é esse cara aqui?
What goods have you got?
Fechou. Peso neutro. Não tem nenhuma nível. Aqui acabou, né? Tem que melhorar a destreza e depois inteligência. Tenho 3 pontos. Aumentar arma a longo alcance. Que melhora meu arco, né? Eu tenho que descobrir como fazer essa química aqui também. Vai ser interessante, né? Melhorar a astúcia. Tá, destreza e inteligência. Não preciso de muito. Talvez se eu upar uma vez já consigo. Cara, eu vou esquentar uma comida pra eu comer. Calma lá. Voltei. Mas, véi. Deixa eu... Tá salvando já. Cara, carne crua tem que gastar, né, velho? Cozinhar, fazer carne. Carne seca é missão, não dá. Luz. Cara, mas pera aí. De vez em quando eu me perco nos botões, deixa esse espaço livre. Isso me leva. Cara, mas eu fiz a comida e tal, mas tem que comer, né, velho? Dá pra eu desativar o conversor. Acho que os caras vão ficar pá comigo. O que é essas porra aqui? São uns bichos corrompidos, parece, mano.
No, I'm not good enough for that.
Não tem saída. E se der um salvar aqui, ó? Vai acontecer. Será que os caras vão ficar pá comigo? Tá aberto isso aqui, né? Mas não tem problema. Olha, várias bebidas Elex. Nossa, eu vou beber tudo, velho. Ah, vai aumentar a frieza, azar. aparece aqui, ó. Frieza, neutro. Ah, tô com 12 pontos, né? O que eu preciso pra usar arma? 27 de inteligência. E agora 39 de destreza. Faltou, velho. Como eu ainda não consigo aplicar.
Get out there and get something yourself.
This could be dangerous.
Cara, eu só preciso upar, velho. Onde que aparece minha experiência, velho? Nível aqui, ó. Ó, mas aqui eu tenho. Munição, plasma, 30 tiro. De plasma tem esse aqui, ó, plasma. É isso aí, velho. É o que eu vou melhorar, velho. Falta só um nível. Se eu upar um nível, eu consigo usar essa rifle de plasma PT3. Se eu soubesse, eu não tinha botado força e eu ia poder usar, velho. Eu tinha mais 5, né? Era o 5 que faltava. Tá, então com a defesa negativa, livre compasso, similar. Melhor, uma boa arma. Eu já meio que vi isso aqui. Companheiros, tecnologia elétrica. Dano. Não és bem-vindo. Vamos lá falar com os caras. Da russa. Os povos.
room knows about you.
Then I am a dead man. Though, if you've come to warn me, I'm guessing you might be willing to help me? I need to find a way out of here.
How can I help you escape?
Rika, Ragnar's wife. I'm sure she will help me.
Why would Rika help you?
She sees sense. I've heard her say it many a time, that the free people should be working together. That there's no point in us fighting each other. Look, please, go to Rika, ask her to help me. You'll be saving my life.
Is there anything else you don't like about Berserkers?
Don't get me wrong, the people here can be fair, they help those around them, and there's the wonder that is Berserker magic. And if you follow their laws, you will find acceptance here, all of which is 1,000 times better than you can expect from the outlaws. The people of Tavar might as well be mutants, the way they turn on everyone and everything. What I don't understand is the hatred for clerics here. The wars of the past are long gone. The enmity should be buried. Certainly the clerics believe differently about technology, but that's no reason to hate them, is it?
It sounds like you've learned a lot about the clerics.
What about you? Are you going to pledge allegiance to the Berserkers? Run off to the outlaw way of life? Or follow an interest in technology to the clerics?
I don't need anyone, or any faction.
An outlaw in the making if I ever heard one. But I'd think again. At some point, you'll need to choose a side.
Tell me more about the clerics.
You know about the comet that struck our planet? Well, back before the impact, Magellan had technology that could take you into space, or to the bottom of the ocean.
So
the clerics want to see that golden age return. We don't want to abandon all the things our people achieved. The clerics think that with Kalan's guidance, technology can sort out this mess of a planet. That it can mean safety and progress for all the free people.
Will get you into trouble here.
Eu tenho que falar com o treinador de combate. Isso é mesmo.
Teach me something.
Sure.
What is this building?
A rare relic of the old world, hey? If you want, go up to one of the higher balconies and have a look at the view. You will get an idea how beautiful it must have been here before the comet struck. It seems the people of the old world understood the value of that even back before the Great Fall.
Why do you build these huts then?
This place might be a good choice for defense, but it doesn't exactly connect us with nature. We all need to be rooted in the natural world. We all need to remember our place in it. You, me, all the people here, we are all part of Magellan.
How long have you been with the Berserkers?
I was born here, and I can't imagine a better place.
What's so good about it?
As Eisenfaust said, of all the places and all the people in Magalan, the planet chose us to give magic to. And Eisenfaust wasn't exactly known for his poetic side. With respect for all his great feats, he was a bit of a miserable bastard, to be honest. We have organized our lives around the essential things in life. You do not need everything you think you need.
I could get used to life here.
Good. Good. I would wish that for you. You will find safety here, and purpose. Ragnar will help you find your place. He can sound severe, I know, but there are pressures on him, and he wants the best for us.
Tell me about Ragnar.
Ragnar the Fierce? Ragnar, son of Bajar? He is warlord of the Hooded Crows. Warlord, warrior, leader, and my husband.
You're married?
Why would I marry someone whose expression is that of thunder over the mountains? That is when he is carrying the weight of his clan. Then he is a warlord. I married the man.
How did Ragnar become warlord?
Hard work, dedication, and popularity.
Tell me the real story.
Do you mean, is there a deep, dark secret? A tale of rivalry and assassination to rise to the top? No, I'm afraid it's a tale of skill, ability, and dedication. He was named Berserker when he was a teen. Served his time in the fields as a cultivator. He was seen defending the seedlings from mutants and was named warrior on the spot. When he was a child, Ragnar met Eisenfaust, and I think that left its mark. He wanted to be that man, and he is, just with more of a sense of humor. In their hour of need, the Berserkers called for another Eisenfaust, and in Ragnar, I believe they have him.
Is there something you need doing here?
There are always things that need doing here, and helping out will gain you notice and promotion. Of course, for the highest ranks, we must all look to the warlords to be promoted. Ask in Goliath, and you'll find tasks to match your skills. But there is one thing I need help with. Though I warn you, it could be dangerous.
What sort of dangerous?
The regular kind. If you've come from beyond the walls, it won't be anything new to you. Our scouts reported that a few clerics were recently attacked by mutants. Let's just say that despite all their technology, the clerics came off worse. But the weapons they left behind, lying about out there, are a problem. They could cause a great deal of damage in the wrong hands. I want you to collect them and take them to Yora. You'll find him at the pit. He and the workers there make sure such technology is made safe.
Why didn't your patrol bring the weapons back?
There were too many mutants. The clerics seemed to have stirred them up and had half the mutants in the area after them. The area is quieter now, but Ragnar has had to assign the warriors from the patrol to other tasks. That's why I hope you can go.
I will find the weapons.
Thank you. The sooner we can put them into the right hands, the better. Elex, mutants, technology. We have a long way to go to save Magalan.
I have secured the weapons from the ruins.
That is good news. Please take them to Yora and arrange for their disposal.
Bertram needs your help.
Bertram? He's not run up another debt with Orin again, has he?
Angram has discovered that Bertram is a cleric here in Goliath to recruit for Ignadon.
And Bertram wants my help?
He will die without help.
He knew that when he took the risk to come here and preach against us. And he lied to me. A caravan, set out to transport a seedling. I'm sending more people to help with it. I can arrange for Bertram to go with them. He'll be beyond Angrim's reach, and we'll have an escort out of here. Wait here a moment.
Aí, ó. Deu bom ainda.
I've taken care of it. Bertram will be added to the list of guards. They'll leave shortly.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. All life is sacred, but this was a betrayal by him and by me.
Excellent.
What the hell?
Aí, ó. 10 ainda. Maluco. Escorregou. Esse arco aí é bolado, né, velho? Por que tem esse Elex aqui em cima, velho?
What are you doing here?
Vamos lá. Missão. Vamos descobrir onde que é o rolê. A fossa. Aqui, ó.
This is private property.
Yoha. Ah, já peguei as armas, então tem que tocar lá. Foi ela que me passou. Será que aqui é a fossa, velho? Depois eu vou descer lá pra pegar alguma coisa importante. Essas armas podem devolver, velho.
Hey, what's that you're hiding there?
What are you talking about?
There, on your arm. What is that?
It's an adjuter. Haven't you seen one before?
I've seen one. I've seen several. It's Elex technology, and that sort of device is forbidden to berserkers here in Goliath. Carrying a piece like that openly on your arm could get you into trouble.
I'm not carrying it. It's an implant.
An implant? Well, that gives you a reason for not removing it. Well, you don't look like an owl. Too much color in your cheeks, too much shine in your eyes. That and you've not tried to kill me. Still, best you know that should you find any other Elex technology on your travels, you should take it to the pit for disposal.
How do you get anything done without technology?
We haven't rejected technology completely. We have rejected Elex technology. And as you can see around you, we have done fine without it. A clean life. Life as it was before the comet. Life grown from mana. Now, that's a better use for Elex than building devices. So we collect technology, extract the Elex from it, and throw the scrap into the pit.
So you extract Elex just like the Alps?
You're comparing us to those inhuman creatures? Those monsters throw people into their converters. Alive or dead, it doesn't matter to them. We cure the soil of Elix's poison and use it for healing. You will find our healers on the upper ring. They'll show you how we use its power.
Why not do this and use technology?
You sound like one of those technophiles, looking forward and not knowing their history. Listen, there are books from the Great Fall that say there were other ways to power machines, but that most of them poisoned the air and the soil. And so, Amric and the Forefathers decreed that all technology that poisoned our world should be forbidden. And right at the time machines were forsworn, and we started to make Magalan pure again, mana was given to us. Magic is nature's reward for our rejection of technology. And if you have magic, why would you want technology? So the Alps pump Elex into themselves, the clerics feed it to machines, and we transmute it into magic.
Surely technology makes life easier.
Such is temptation. The Alps take Elex, they get stronger, but what have they become?
Victorious. They're beating you.
In the short term. They don't even know what they're fighting for. How can they ever be victorious if they let themselves become machines? They have a love of Elex, a need for it, but as to why, if we knew that, perhaps we could talk with them. But they have retreated into Zacor, only to be seen when they come to kill.
Ele ser totalmente contra a tecnologia é embaçado, né?
While our mana helps us cast magic, it's toxic to the Alps.
Por que eles não fazem uma tecnologia baseada na mana, tá ligado?
If Elex is so bad, why do you train using Elexit?
You mean, why not turn it into mana?
It's Elex, isn't it?
Yes, but the concentration in it is just too low to produce mana. Maybe one day we'll manage it, but until then, it's useful. Everyone spends it, so we do too. I'm glad it's the Pilgrim and the Warlord who have to decide all these things. It makes my head hurt.
So, you won't be confiscating my Elexit?
Oh, we need as much of it as possible to buy the things we need. So please, trade while you're here.
So if you need Elex, why do you want to get rid of it?
Amric's paradox. We are told Elex is the center of all ills in the world, and yet it is also the cure. So we collect it, transmute it, and hope we can win the race against those who would use it for destruction. You could help us with that.
You want me to collect Elex?
You must have seen that monster made of metal that sits on the horizon? That Alp converter?
What about it?
The Alps built it to refine Elex here in Edan, but our warriors forced them to abandon it. That machine is a thing abhorrent to nature. But we can make use of it. Well, of the Elex in it. Amric's paradox. Let's take that horror and make it magic. It won't be an easy task, but I need to get some parts from the converter that have a high Elex concentration in them. Can you do that?
And if I get caught bringing Elex into Goliath?
You have my absolute word that this is official business. I told you, we need this. Amric and the Pilgrim agree. Magic is nature's cure. Technology, its curse. The world hearts will purify Magalan without the need for machines. It's up to us to tidy up the mess that those machines have already made.
I will get you the converter parts you want.
Good. Great. Thank you. Be careful, though. Last guy we sent disappeared. He promised he'd be back quickly. Never seen again.
I have some cleric weapons for you.
Now that is a find. Now to get the Elex out of these things. First have to remove the cover from the holder and...
Are you going to give me all the details?
No, your work is done. And thank you.
Very good.
Velho, eu descobri onde era o local que eu queria, né? Então bora. É proibido, velho.
Analyzer. System error. Assistance needed. Maintenance protocol required.
You four. What are you doing? You were supposed to have remained with me. Why did you leave the crash site?
Survival Protocol 7. Commander presumed dead. U4 unit attempted return to repair station.
Olha aí.
But instead you were found by the Berserkers? You're lucky you haven't been dismantled for your Elex. Are you able to come with me?
System error. Failure of. System error.
Identify system error.
Analyzing. Minor damage to primary systems. Defense system and weapons are offline. Primary control system impaired.
Can you repair yourself?
Analyzing. Negative. No repair possible at this location.
Yeah, that would be too easy. What do you need to complete repairs? This location isn't safe.
Identifying. Nearest automated repair station is in North Abessa.
Then go. But you four, you are not to report on my status. If asked about me, state that I died in the crash. I will meet you at the repair station in Abessa.
Boa.
This area is restricted. No entry.
What is this place?
This is the pit. Any Elex, any forbidden technology that comes into Goliath, this is where it's kept. Move along there. Move along.
É o que tava querendo sair mesmo. Ah, ninguém se importa com o robôzinho voando? É isso mesmo? Vamos lá.
Stop using that here. This is no place for technology.
Vamos seguir para ver onde que ele vai ser reparado. Olha que tá muito devagar, né? Tá muito devagar. Aqui, ó. Isso aqui eu tô precisando. Cara, eu já tô bem mais forte já, na real. Tem ainda algum consumível aqui? Ainda não.
I wonder what this place was.
Tá Opa!
I'll help you.
Nossa senhora, velho, são muito fortes esses saqueadores aí. E aparentemente desmaiaram meu drone. É, duríssimo, duríssimo.
Stop using that here. This is no place for technology.
I wonder what this place was.
So, you wanna fight?
That's enough now. That's enough now.
Nós nunca vai matar esses dois aí. Então deixa eles pra trás. E segue pra direção do drone. É isso aí, velho.
I'll get this one.
Eu sabia que eu ia morrer.
I'll get this one.
Nossa senhora, velho. Olha esses bichos aí, velho. Estraçalhados, velho. Eu quero pegar os itens, eu quero lutear os que caíram.
I'll get this one. I'll get this one.
Boa, bora. O dronezinho tá ligeiro pra porra, velho. Ele fez o caminho normal e eu tô cortando o caminho pra caralho aqui, ó. Ele tá ligeiro, velho.
Let's go. These are the things we're fighting for.
Sobe.
what these...
Oh, please don't do anything to us. We're just trying to live peacefully. Take what you need, then leave, please. Just keep this place secret.
We must all inside in the battlefield. Make sure you choose the side to kill. Join the clerics to death.
Só vou pegar coisa que vale a pena, velho. Agora já estamos ficando mais porradeiro, velho. Já estamos aguentando mais porrada. Deixa eu upar mais um nível pra você ver. Vou botar tudo isso no bolso. No bolso. Provavelmente não dá pé, velho. Rapaz do céu.
one.
Sai daqui, meu. Bicho chato. Se quer vir, vem. Se quer vir, vem. Se quer vir, vem. Vem então, seu arrombado. Vem então. Porra, tu foi um merda agora, Duras. Ainda bem que eu voltei. Tem um teleporte aqui, ó.
Commander, U4 awaiting command. Commander, U4 awaiting command.
Report status. Are your repairs complete?
Negative. Access to repair station systems denied.
Is there any way to access the systems?
Negative. I am unable to bypass security perimeters.
Doing that would probably alert command over here. That would assist us. Are you able to identify your defective components?
Analyzing.
If you can't access the systems, that means you can too. See what broadcasts. Status report about this mission.
Primary goal. Locate and secure Thorold, highest leader of the Berserkers, known as the Pilgrim. Mission status, failed. Secondary goal. Secure data describing transmutation process of pure Elex into mana. Mission status, failed. Tertiary goal. Scout data for weaknesses in the Berserker defenses. Mission status? Failed.
Well, that was a success.
Negative. Commanding unit status? Privileges revoked. Execution ordered as a result of mission failure.
What damage happened in the crash?
Analyzing. The Raider was on a direct approach to the primary mission goal. The Raider was hit by accurate ground fire. The shot hit an open port on the Raider. Evasion was not possible.
Where did the fire come from exactly?
Analyzing. Cannot positively identify. There were no indications of magic. Possible responsible parties, the Outlaws, Clerics, or Elves.
You mean it could have been the clerics who shot at us?
Analyzing. Flight was over Berserker territory. Clerics did not have much reason to defend the primary mission goal. Calculations indicate low probability of cleric participation.
Could the Outlaws have been responsible for the shooting?
Analyzing. Capabilities and behavior of the Outlaws difficult to calculate. Cannot state probability.
Elves too. What exactly do they want?
Analyzing. Possible indications that an Elex-powered weapon was used. Elves use Elex-operated weapons. Status of open port on the Raider was unusual. Port could only have been opened and secured in place during maintenance in Powered Repair Station.
I was told it was faulty. Why would our own people sabotage the mission?
Analyzing. Motive unknown. Identity of shooter unknown.
There are some answers out there somewhere. What about the Berserkers? They would have at least had a motive to shoot me down.
Analyzing. The ground fire was from an energy weapon, not magical in origin. Probability of Berserker participation low.
That somehow means everything and nothing at the same time. If you can identify the components you need, I can help you. List the components needed for the repair.
Analyzing. Command systems impaired. DI6 chipset required.
Where can I find a DI6 chip?
Analyzing. Highest probability is the closest converter.
The converter?
We're supposed to be working. Who really messed up there?
Do you think we make a good team, Durst?
Two experienced warriors like us? I feel like there is nothing we cannot do. A true warrior carries his weapons with pride.
Analyzing. Remove. Eliminate.
Aqui dá pra reparar o dronezinho. Dá não.
Look out!
Jeito de fazer esse rolê. Tipo, o Duras não tanca esses caras aí. Eu tenho que subir nisso aí, velho. Ou entrar e correr, tá ligado?
We better be on our guard here.
Não dá pra subir não, velho. Deixa eu tomar um gel.
I'll wait here.
Nós vai escalando essa porra. Deixa eu até fazer um negócio aqui. Como... Cai tudo, velho. Certo. Agora eu tenho que subir lá. barulho que eu não gostei. Tá dando uns barulhos estranhos. Caralho, eu não consigo atravessar essa porra. Nossa. Cara, vou ter que descer, velho. Tá tudo fechado aqui, mano. Lá.
I'll take care.
Fala dele. Nossa. Nossa senhora. Vamos lá, o que pensa? Cara, eu não sou forte o suficiente pra fazer esse rolê, velho. Tem que usar sabedoria, então. Consumíveis. Alguma coisa aí que dá resistência? Resistência a fogo durante 30 segundos. Velho, é isso aqui mesmo. Ô louco. Tá. Olha lá, ele não tanca. Ele não tanca. Não adianta, ele não tanca. Mas... tá bom.
All right then. That's enough now.
Eu bati nele ou... Tô aqui dentro. Pra baixo eu não consigo mais fugir. Cadê o meu amigo?
Let's go.
I'm not good enough for that.
Eu tenho que matar esse cara, velho. Ele não vai conseguir hackear em combate. Corredor aqui. Mas acho que existe um mundo, hein?
I'll take care of them.
Comidas. Seu merda. Esse merda não vai levantar, cara. É isso mesmo. Vai fingir que tá aí atordoado mesmo. Fala dele.
that.
É sempre um número que é menor que outro número, que é maior que o número, que é menor que outro número, tá ligado?
That didn't work. No, I'm not good enough for that. That didn't work.
F.
That didn't work. That didn't work.
Mas também não vai estar 0, 1, 2, né? Vai ser 0.
That didn't work.
E agora, velho?
Take care of them.
Relaxa, relaxa. Desativei. Ai, calma, calma.
I'll take care of them.
Desativei o rolê, velho.
I'll take care of them. You'll pay for that, asshole.
Velho, eu acho que eu consigo fugir, velho. Caramba, tá difícil essa porra.
We're supposed to be working together.
Quase velho. Consegui, velho.
I have the target acquisition module. Initiate repair to the command system. That should reset your command systems. Analyze and report.
Command systems, functional and fully operational. U4 unit now awaiting command. State command.
Follow me. If we become separated, meet me in a den in the ruins by Goliad. Here are the coordinates.
Coordinates confirmed.
So, are your repairs complete?
Negative. Weapon systems remain offline.
Can you identify the problem?
Target acquisition module is defective. U3, the drone at the crash site, should provide a replacement part.
You mean that at the crash site? Come with me.
You've already got someone with you.
Tá, porra.
I'll get this one.
Mete o pé, cara, mete o pé. Nossa, a gente meteu o louco, velho. Eu meti o louco, velho. Entrei dentro da base sorrateiramente. Vamos lá. Cara, mais perto aqui, velho. Simbora. Simbora. O bom que é fácil escalar, velho. Bora. Não dá pra acertar. onde eu comecei. Olha, já era pra ter um arco quando eu tava aqui.
U3, one of my crony units. Looks like it took a lot of damage in the crash. That's unsalvageable. Let's see if there's anything salvageable from this drone.
This could be dangerous.
The target acquisition module you need. Initiate repairs to your weapon system. Report status.
Analyzing. Weapon system is now operational.
Then you can follow me and we'll test it out. Come with me.
You've already got someone with you.
You should go to the cabin with Dad.
All right.
Follow me. How are you doing, Falk?
It is hard to say right now. Let me think further.
Initiating area scan. Detecting high levels of obsolescence. Commander, this should assist you.
Oh, you found something. Thank you.
35, né, que eu tenho que subir. Nossa. Puro mundo, velho. Será que eu comer isso aqui afeta? Não. Mentira, velho. Eu queria testar o dano que o robôzinho faz, pra ver qual que vale a pena. Causa dano, mas não o suficiente para matar um troll, né? Quero uns bichos pra eu caçar, tá ligado? Olha aí, deve ser os desenvolvedores, que da hora, velho. Filha da puta. Esse não deu conta não, meu draminha. Salve, salve, Kaitoshin, fazendo uma raid. É nóis, cara. Eu tô aqui no momento de tensão aqui, que os bichos são muito fortes, me matam no hit kill praticamente. Eu tô com pouca vida pra caramba. Matei mais um. O que você tá jogando? Vai aparecer aqui. Euro Truck Simulator. Caralho. Tava lá manobrando os caminhão. Eu tô aqui jogando um Elex. É muito difícil, velho. Tá louco. Qualquer coisa tu já morre, velho. É muito difícil o jogo. Qualquer combate já é um desafio. Aí as fotos do desenvolvedor. O cara que tava aqui foi lá atrás seguir nós, né? Tem mais coisa aqui? Tem nada aqui. Fui em Cubatão entregar tomate. Tá porra. E aí deu tudo certo, ninguém se atravessou, bateu, quebrou o caminhão. Que eu lembro que uma vez eu joguei, velho. Aí tipo eu não conseguia fazer os rolês, tá ligado? Eu não conseguia dirigir direito sem bater. Aí o dinheiro que eu ganhava pra fazer entrega eu perdia no conserto do caminhão, velho. Era um ciclo sem fim, velho. Aí fiz uma entrega de 4 horas. Depois de 3 horas eu cansei, foi só multa, hein? Então é duro, velho. E daí depois tem um rolê que tipo tem lá para tu estacionar bonitinho. Aí tu ganha um bônus, né? Eu nunca consegui estacionar bonitinho, aí sempre quebrava. Aí eu já tinha na hora que eu desistia já. Nem tentava. Nossa, eu tô no bico do corvo. Eu tô sofrendo aqui, que eu tô com uns negócios zoadaço, velho. Cara, eu tô querendo desbloquear uma arma, tá ligado? De laser e tal, pra ver como é que ela funciona. Só que eu tenho que upar nível, velho. Eu tenho que upar um nível. Porque lá é bem flat. Ah, vai se fuder. Nossa, aqui eu quase morri, hein? Eu tô muito longe de upar, velho. Olha, eu tô muito longe, vai até aqui a barrinha, velho. Vai demorar muito pra eu conseguir upar. Deixa eu fazer a missão então. Só que as missões tá dura, né? Companheiros, tecnologia. essa missão aqui. Pra eu fazer essa missão aqui, eu tenho que vir aqui nesse daqui.
Don't respect that.
You're gonna hurt someone. You're gonna hurt someone.
Ele que me atacou, né? Eu já tava com treta antiga desse cara. Esse arrombado de merda aí. Fora da lei. Aqui. Comerciantes. O que tu tem de mercadoria?
Yeah, sure.
Ó. Machadinho que eu não posso usar. Máscara protetora. Amuleto. Cara, eu vou precisar dessa máscara aqui, ó. Vender pra ele, o que eu posso vender pra ele? Nossa, eu contribuo, velho, com eles. Com cigarro. Tá, porra. Bora. Falar com o cara das armas aqui. Ó, o John Wick.
What goods have you got?
But of course.
Mais dano que a minha. Nossa, ceifador. Procurar cumprir essa. Dispara uma lança capaz. Besta. Besta eu posso usar também. Usa seta. E aqui lança. Não vou ter que comprar item. Opa, Hasek, salve, salve, Guizeira. E aí, tudo certo? Tudo na good? Cara, eu tinha que falar com alguém que me desse um negócio interessante, velho.
You have a good day.
Ó, esse aqui tá pá, não quer nem conversar.
Analyzing. Registering high levels of testosterone and adrenaline amongst the local population. Advise caution.
O William para se juntar fora com os foras da lei. Eu quero alguém que me ensine a criar coisas, tá ligado?
Do you want to know what I found in the trash in those ruins?
I don't know, do I?
Aqui, ó. Deve ter alguém aqui que ensina essa mulher aqui. Fora da lei. Só fora da lei não interessante. Um bar.
Well, what have we here? A new face. Always good to get new faces. As long as they bring profit and not trouble. Which one are you then? Let me get a look at you. You recently passed through the desert with nothing on your back. You had to eat whatever you could find. Am I right?
So, you're a cook?
A cook? No. Sadly, that's not a set of skills I have. I am an instrument of the Duke's will. I give out the rations and ensure that his men are happy. All may come here and eat no matter how rich or poor.
Só de boa, meu, qual a história do game aí? Então, cai um meteoro com um fragmento. Aí esse fragmento dava poder para as pessoas, que é o Elex, que é o nome do jogo, né? E daí, tipo, esse fragmento, ou ele combinado com a tecnologia, deixava as pessoas uma tecnologia melhor, tá ligado? Só que os caras consumiam ele e, tipo, ganhava poder. Também ganhava poderes, tá ligado? Tipo, ficar mais forte e tal. Só que perdia o sentimento, tá ligado? E daí começou a dar uma treta em redor desse material, tá ligado? Aí surgiu os Berserk. Os Berserk são os caras que eles têm uma semente de uma planta, que a planta ela absorve esse Elex e transforma em mana. Aí os Berserk eles têm mana, tá ligado? Eles conseguem usar a mana e conseguem... Eles consomem a mana e daí eles conseguem soltar magia e tal. Aí tipo, são várias facções. Tem as facção dos Hadas, eu acho que é os caras que usam esse minério pra... E tipo, eles ficam meio que sem emoção, tá ligado? Aí tipo, várias facções brigando, tá ligado? Aí tipo, tem os fora da lei, que eles querem ser livre, tá ligado? E deles não querem se juntar com ninguém. Só querem aproveitar a vida, que é a base onde eu tô. Tem os Berserk, que eles querem, tipo, nisso teve uma guerra mundial e devastou o planeta. Aí os Berserk estão tentando reavivar o planeta com essa semente dessa planta aí que absorve a Elex. Tem os, acho que é Hadas, que é o nome, que é os caras que consomem o Elex pra ter poder, tá ligado? Só que deles fica muito sem emoção, tá ligado? Psicopatão, velho. E daí quer matar, que não se importa matar os outros e tal. E daí tem os clérigos. Os clérigos eles meio que querem a tecnologia, só que eles querem a tecnologia tipo do mundo anterior, tá ligado? Eles querem desenvolver a tecnologia não pra aproveitar, consumir esse Elex, mas pra evoluir a tecnologia de tipo poder ir pro espaço e tal. Que é como se fosse, eles estão querendo meio que a tecnologia que a gente tem, tá ligado? Pra poder ir pro espaço e tal. Só que imagino que seja uma tecnologia mais futurista do que a gente tem atualmente, tá ligado? Que daí falava que antes da guerra, antes do meteoro cair, eles podiam viajar pro espaço, viagem do tempo, e daí é isso que eles querem, tá ligado? Uma tecnologia foda assim, que não dependa só do Elex. E aí, o meu personagem era os cara lá, era um cara do mal lá, tá ligado? Dos Ada, que não tem muito sentimento, que era o Elex, consumir o Elex. Só que por algum motivo eu fui traído, aí tentaram me matar, me tocaram num lugar lá, aí um cara roubou minha armadura, que era uma armadura de Elex, tá ligado? E meio que tipo eu comecei a voltar a ter sentimento e tal, e agora tá me dando umas abstinências de Elex, que eu tô dando uns flash assim do que aconteceu há anos atrás, tá ligado? Daí meio que ajuda a contar um pouco da história também. Tem como tu escolher o que tu quer ser? Tipo, eu posso me aliar a qualquer um deles. Por enquanto eu posso me aliar aos Foras da Lei e aos Berserk, né? Só que eu ainda não conversei com ninguém eu conheci um carinha lá dos clérigos e eu não achei a base deles pra poder me juntar com eles. E tem uma missão lá do cara que é os que consome Elex, tá ligado? Eu acho que é Hadas, mano. Aí meio que, tipo, dá pra eu seguir ali a linha ali pra eu me tornar o dos Hada lá também.
And what does the Duke ask for in return?
He asks for nothing but loyalty and good service to their generous leader. You won't starve while the Duke leads. If you were an outlaw, you could get your rations from me every day. But just to show you the generosity of the Duke on this occasion, take this gift and know of his greatness.
What else do you give out apart from food?
Nothing! But where did you get that information? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Smart one, aren't you? All right, all right. So, in addition to food, the scavengers also bring me various items they find out buried in the sand. You know, basic stuff such as weapons, ammunitions, high-grade salvage, that kind of stuff. Why? You wanting to trade? I only deal with the right type of person, but I could bring myself to deal with you. So, what are you looking for?
Give me the salvage.
Scrap and salvage it is.
Nossa, que abalo, uma porcaria.
What goods have you got?
Very well.
Pão e carne crua. Precisa de alguma? Vale 19. O cara tava tendo uma dança sem interromper, velho.
They're addicts, and that makes them dangerous.
Cara, eu queria ter uma habilidade que eu quero aprender, mas eu não sei com quem que aprende. Tem uns rolês que, tipo, tu não consegue fazer direto, tu tem que aprender, tá ligado? Tipo, que nem criar item. É uma habilidade de criação que, tipo, tu tem que achar um NPC pra ele te ensinar a criar as coisas, tá ligado? Só que eu não faço ideia onde ele tá, tá ligado? Esse NPC, velho.
Analyzing. Object is a statement of...
Hey.
Do I know you? You see, I'm thinking, no, I don't know you.
Esse cara parece ser ruim.
So, I'm asking myself, where you saw the fucking sign that says, hey, talk to this guy.
I saw it back there.
Ha, funny. Yeah.
Carai, que
I
maluco
like that.
otário, então.
Yeah, the last
Sim.
comedian I met kept telling jokes even after I wrapped him in meat and thrown him to the dogs. You know, he laughed all the way until his larynx got torn out.
Por isso que chamam ele de Bob Louco.
You think you can make it here? You think the Duke is going to start giving you profit just like that? You're a nobody. Why the fuck would the Duke want a nobody?
What do you do with all this scrap?
We make profit, and we keep those shitbag factions out of our business. Scrap is what makes it all happen. Scrap is what we've got in Tavar. Scrap is who we are, and I am the scrap
E eu
bearer.
sou o Barão da Sucata. Ó, ensina-me alguma coisa. Será que é a criação? Sobrevivência, puta que pariu, velho. Ah, velho, vai tomar no cu, velho.
Who are you exactly?
I'm the scrap baron.
É antigo esse game aí, eu acho que é antigo sim. Apesar de ser bem antigo, a qualidade é boa, velho. Tipo, visual assim.
Called worthless by a man who lives on a scrap pile. The people in Tavar must love irony.
Oh, and the comedy keeps coming. You know, my dad loved jokes. I remember one time I took the piss out of him and he told me, if something annoys you, you get rid of it. Then he put a bullet in my dog and laughed himself stupid. Goes to show you there's an audience for every joke if you can find them. Fucker. I loved that dog. And take some advice. You're free here. No gods to pray to, no trees to serve, no hybrid to give you orders. You're as free as long as you have shards in your pocket, and as long as you don't piss me off, or steal from me, or keep asking me dumbass questions. So enjoy your freedom. People died to get it for you.
Peripheral scan successful. Useful artifacts detected.
And they're mine, so keep your scans to yourself.
Don't go picking anything up, crony. You might end up as salvage yourself.
Ah, para de encher. O cara fica falando um monte de bosta. Perdi interesse.
No, I see.
Esse também me ensina coisas.
What the fuck? What time is it?
You need a new guard.
Matei o guarda do portão.
Why? What happened?
Spike is dead.
And I can imagine why. That ass was always too greedy. We'd better find a replacement quickly. Look for Ike and tell him he has Spike's job. He's normally somewhere around the arena. It shouldn't be difficult to find him.
About these district overseers. What is the problem with Mad Bob?
Mad Bob, yeah. That is its own chapter. He oversees the scrap deliveries to the fort. They are a big source of profit. Only now there isn't any scrap coming in, and I don't know why. The desert might be dry of water, but there's no way it's dry of scrap.
Speak to him and find out what's happening.
I'm afraid he isn't delivering because nobody will work for him. But maybe it's something else. If you can get Mad Bob to start making deliveries again, I promise that will earn you a good reward. What the fuck are you doing, Nico? Just fuck
Esse fica brabo, seu...
You have a good day.
A arena, tem que achar a arena. Onde que é a arena? É lá a arena. Bora, bora.
Crazy, huh? You think it's a code or something?
Initializing area scan. Air humidity at 52.71%. Possible growth of established monocultures. Detecting traces of protein and calcium carbonate. Area scan complete.
God, né? Proibido, mas vou tentar a sorte.
Too easy.
Olha os guardas ali. Mas se ninguém viu, tá tranquilo. Cadê a arena? É aqui a arena? Ah, aqui é pra jogar, ó.
Yeah, I heard there'd been a lot of fighting.
He's joined us, you know?
There are high concentrations of distilled alcohol. Some have a high probability of causing temporary blindness and cranial pain.
And what do you think you're doing? Stop it!
Well, mas...
If someone walks out without covering it...
What can I get you?
Just get out of here!
Good, let him go. It's the right decision.
Eu não posso entrar ali
Or
dentro,
I'll
vai.
send you to Mad Bob to have the equivalent cut out of you. Can't you see I'm talking?
That's it. I'm going.
I am so sick of having to
I have to
deal...
go.
What do you have to offer?
Everything that clouds your judgment. Alcohol, chems, name your poison.
Show me what you have to offer.
No problem.
Não quero nada.
What the fuck are you looking at? Buy a drink, get a life, or get the fuck out of here. Alright?
Who got you so angry?
Angry? This isn't angry. This is mildly pissed at the inequalities of life. This is years of dealing with dicks, dorks, drug addicts, and fucked up accidents waiting to happen. Which category do you fall into? Or are you just passing through?
Teach me something.
Alright.
Demais, velho. Eu achei que ia dar bom aqui, velho. Pelo menos descobri mais um que ensina alguma coisa.
I don't even want to know.
Eu não achei a porra da arena, né, velho? Os caras começam a ficar irritados se eu entro nas casas, velho. Cadê a porra da arena?
What are you doing here? There is nothing for you.
Vai ficar bravo,
Better if
velho.
you go, believe me.
Name tag?
Cadê a
They
Cadê a
used to
porra
wear
da,
these things so
da arena? Eu não lembro onde que é a arena. Aqui é onde eu comercializo os rolês. Pra cá, deve ser pra cá então. A arena. Que lugar daqui é a arena?
Let's do some business. Are you ready to trade?
Não, de sempre, né? Coisas que eu já vendi pra ele. Eu consegui a máscara que eu preciso.
Tell me about Baxter.
Why do you want to know? He's gone. No one knows where he is. There's some who say that Baxter is everywhere and nowhere. That he has spies, eyes and ears everywhere. Others say that he was shot in the back of the head and is buried out there in the sands. Whatever the truth, no one's heard from him since Nasty took the fort and the Duke took control. Take my advice and stop asking questions. The Duke won't like it, and if Baxter is still alive, it's not like he's doing anything to defend his own name, is it? Let him fade into the past.
Tapar. Ai, aqui a arena. Só pode ser aqui, velho.
You are making no sense.
I know who you're talking about.
É aqui a arena.
Say it again and you will
ficou
pay
bem
for
debaixo
it.
do negócio cachorro.
They're always hitting on me here.
Ah, deve estar dormindo em algum lugar. Eu não posso entrar pra conversar. Olha aí, parece muito que é esse aqui.
Hey, you look like someone who knows the value of shards.
Tá cheio de negocinho aqui.
Want? I want to share the secret of Elexit. I want to share the secret of wealth.
Okay, so tell me.
Tell you? No. I want you to tell me. I'm broke and you aren't. So I'm the one who needs advice here.
How do you survive here?
I fight. I fight
pra mim.
in the arena. When I can get someone to face me. These days I have to get by on any wins Big Jim will pick out for me. Oh, there's nothing like that payday high.
What can you tell me about Big Jim?
You want to know about Big Jim? He's the boss here. The champ. He earns the proper money.
So, you fight in the arena?
Yeah, I fight, they pay. I'm the man. I've been the man in the arena for years. Years. Before Big Jim.
You don't earn much from fights?
Not enough. But what else am I gonna do? I've killed men in the arena. I just need a few stims. Just to get me back on my feet. I get some stims and I'll be fine. I just need some stims.
Stims will help you fight.
Just a few? You ever try fighting while doped up, drunk, or dog-tired after a fuck? Forget about it. You're no use. A few stims. A few stims and then I am on it.
William wants you to stand guard at the north gate.
What? He does?
Yes.
Well, if that's the case...
So, will you do it?
Guard duty? What? No, I'm the man. The man. I'm the arena king. The arena's where I belong. Say, why don't you do it? Seems you like kissing William's ass.
Achei que tu ia me ensinar a criar coisa, velho. Você é a porra de drogado de merda.
Hey, you.
Hey,
who's out there? I don't know if anyone's told you, but the Duke, our glorious leader, king of the desert, is raising taxes on his territory. And I am here to collect them.
So, what has that to do with me?
Look, I've told the Duke 1,000 times I'm not the guy for this. But if I don't get him the shards, he'll put a rope around my neck. Or my wife will. she'd do it for him. So do a guy a favor and hand over the money. After all, it's better than me and you ending up as food for the jackals.
Your wife would hang you?
She wouldn't want to. No, she's a lady of integrity. I would never say anything bad about her. It would be the Duke. The Duke would insist. My wife is a wonderful lady. Calm, majestic. She'd be a queen of the desert if there wasn't already a king. The Duke, our glorious leader, king of the desert, and lord of the outlaws. So are you going to pay? Listen, maybe you can ask me about it later. Now is not the right time, okay?
You're asking me to pay to be here?
Everyone has to pay tribute to the Duke, our glorious leader, king of the desert, and lord of the outlaws. So will you hand over the shards now? It'd be better for both of us.
Oh,
really,
cara, velho.
You don't want to explain not paying to the Duke.
There's no tax. This is a con.
Why would I risk my neck to lie? I told you I don't want to be here. I know you're looking at me and not feeling that threatened if you don't pay, but the Duke stands behind me. Mess with me and you mess with the Duke, and no one here is going to let that happen.
You're not taking shards from me without a fight.
No, you don't want to fight me. Deny the Duke and it won't just be me you're fighting. You'll be fighting everyone here.
No one's going to help you. And no one in their right mind would send you to collect shards. I'm not paying.
But are you crazy? You'll risk that?
I'm not paying.
Okay, I'll admit it. I spent all my wife's shards. She found out, and if I don't earn them back, she'll be wearing my balls for earrings. I've got to get the shards to replace what I spent.
It sounds like you've got what you deserve.
Really? Is that what you think? Madison owns me. And I mean owns. In Cindy, I've found someone. She's all that matters. I know what you're thinking, but this is love. True, full, undeniable love.
You really love your wife then?
Yes. Oh yes. Completely, totally. What is there not to love? You can tell her that if you meet her, that you've never met anyone who loves his wife as much as Liam. You could even say I worship her. And if anyone says anything about Cindy and us being in love, I'll deny it. How could I betray my wonderful, blessed, psychotic wife?
So, your wife doesn't mean anything to you?
She means the world to me. If I wasn't with her, my universe would end. I'm not the first, you know. Every few months she picks a husband. And have you met any of her exes here in the fort? No. And there's a good reason for that. No one knows where they are, where the pieces of them are. I've never had much here. I don't know why she picked me of all people, but now she owns me until I die. And if she finds out about Cindy, both me and her are dead. Dead for good. Warrior, lover, goddess. She's everything a man could ever want. Oh, I don't know what I'd do if she just died.
Hey, who's out there?
O bicho vai morrer.
What the fuck do you want?
I wonder if he was serious about that.
The same day in, day out.
Tá, eu peguei a máscara que eu precisava, véi. Tá, vamos lá. Comerciante de mercadoria, fora da lei, treinador de sobrevivência. Treinador de carisma. É aqui que eu tenho que ir. Amplificador de energia. Bora. Eu tenho que ir lá pra aquele negócio lá, aquele negócio gigantesco lá. Você, comerciante ambulante, o que você tem pra mim aqui?
What do you have to trade?
Everything your heart could desire.
Isso eu já tenho. Tudo eu já tenho. Sala de plasma. Quero. Bora. Por isso que é foda esse jogo, velho. A hit kill não, esse inimigo aí é muito forte. Esse jogo é muito difícil, velho. Tipo, qualquer combate é um combate vida ou morte, velho. Que paulada, né? E é o padrão, velho. Infelizmente é o padrão. Será que o comerciante tá por aqui? Não, já foi. Eu tenho que ir para aquela máquina lá. Aqueles bichinhos lá é forte pra porra também. Esse ratinho talvez eu mato. Nossa. Salva muito essa jetpack, velho. Tem uns bichos que é forte, velho. Tipo esse bicho ali, ó. É muito certeza que eu apanho pra caralho. Vendo esse deserto quase me lembro do Mad Max. Joguinho muito massa. É massa, velho. É da hora. Olha lá a britadeira. Minério de ferro coletado. Eu quero aprender a criar isso.
Scanning carbon dioxide levels for photosynthesis. Registering traces of ammonium picrate in the atmosphere.
Why attack these berserkers?
Those bastards are trying to take what's ours. This is the Duke's land. Fuck their trees.
Aí, tipo, aquela semente que eu te falei que transforma Elex em mana, ela também revitaliza o local, porque, tipo, o Elex faz o deserto ser deserto, tá ligado? Aí quando joga uma semente, começa a nascer plantas, por isso que aqui tem bastante plantas. Porque eles tocaram ali, mas esse cara aí matou muito, a galera toda. Isso aí. Aí, tipo, é um dos propósitos dos Berserkers, tá ligado? Transformar o mundo de volta em verde, tá ligado? Porque coração do mundo, o nome da semente, ele meio que purifica o solo e o ambiente, tá ligado? Tipo, consumindo Elex pra isso. Tá bom. Ó, aí tipo... Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa aqui dentro. Não. Tipo, isso aí, ó. Era o coração do mundo, tá ligado? Só que meio que morreu, tá ligado? Porque o cara matou os Berserk que tava aqui, ó. Esse dali é dos foras da lei, eles gostam do jeito que tá ligado? Meio... Eita, esse é tenso. Salvando. Olha, eu nem causo dano, velho. Eu só ganhei dele por causa que o meu bichinho é forte pra porra, tá ligado? Nossa, não vi esses bichos aí. Aquele robô tem umas mechas, tá ligado? Ainda, sim, pô, ainda tô aqui, velho. Aproveitar, dá pra fazer bastante... Aqui, ó, um lugar aqui, ó.
Analyzing. Converter is operational.
Teleportezinho é sempre bom ter ativado. Tem algum bicho me seguindo, velho. Lá, cara. Quase 11 horas de lá, velho. Tem que aproveitar as férias, velho. Vai que eu fico estourado nas férias, né? Aí eu já nem volto a trabalhar. A meta, mano, mas já é 4 horas, velho. Nossa, achando que era uma meia-noite por aí. Aquele cachorro maldito tá lá ainda. Quase um zero de live, boa, boa. Meia-noite. Os caras extraindo Elex. Não hoje, né? Mas tô desde o início. Ontem eu joguei, acho que umas horas também. Deixa eu ver aqui, ó. Quantas horas de jogo eu tenho? Nove horas de jogo. Acho que joguei umas 2 horas ontem. E aí hoje eu joguei mais um pouquinho. Velho, que vai ser duríssimo, velho. Eu vou ter que entrar ali, velho. Vou ter que matar aquele cara lá, ó. Porque aquele cara é fortíssimo. Eu não quero gastar essas folhas aqui. Só pra ter certeza. Eu tinha que upar esse nível, velho. Se eu passo esse nível... eu ia conseguir pegar a arma tecnológica, velho. É pior, velho. Acho que eu não vou dar conta de fazer esse rolê aqui. Quero puxar eles pra cá pra não atrair mais bicho, tá ligado? Deitaram meu bichinho. Toma, mas é que o meu dano é tão irrisório que como se ele não tivesse tomado dano, velho. Deita. Deitado. É muito difícil, velho. Isso tá muito difícil, tá muito desbalanceado. E tipo, eu tô fazendo as missões inicial e tá muito difícil, velho. Tipo, as missões que é pra ser padrão, tá ligado? Não é pra ser tão difícil assim, velho. Vai, vamos lá. Eu tinha organizado bonitinho, né? Uma cura e uma... Nossa. Isso que é foda, eu tenho uma espada muito melhor, tá ligado? Só que eu não posso usar porque eu não tenho atributo. E eu tenho essa porra dessa arma aqui, ó, que eu não posso usar porque falta um pontinho, velho, de atributo. E daí eu tenho que upar, mas daí não vale a pena upar, porque falta muito. Aqui eu vou tomar ruim, né? Nossa! Você viu a esquivada? Por causa do terreno? Aí. Assim. Salvou. Se continuar desse jeito eu consigo matar ela tudo, mas tem que ser um por vez. E tipo, quando ele tá tomando esse choque, parece que eu consigo dar mais dano nele. Duríssimo. Esse eu não vou salvar não, porque eu tomei muito dano. Aí agora faz isso aqui, ó. F. Nossa. Deu tudo errado. Calma, calma, calma. Isso aí, não. Deu tudo errado. Nem vou mexer com o maluco lá fora agora. Calma, eu vou fazer que nem eu fiz na outra torre, velho. Eu saí correndo, tá ligado? Quando tinha mais de dois malucos assim, mais de um maluco assim, eu saía correndo. E se não tinha, eu lutava. Aqui, ó. Tem um delayzinho aqui, ó. Ah, velho, caí num buraco aqui, velho. Ah, caí num buraco aqui. Que abalo, velho. Eu tenho que subir, velho. É duro, velho. Esse jogo pode ser duro, velho. Calma, que sou o protagonista, caralho. Eu posso reviver. Eu sou que nem o personagem lá da novel que eu tô lendo. Tipo, ele tem uma missão e toda vez que ele falha, meio que reinicia, tá ligado? Tranquilo? Tranquilo. Ó, o cofre trancado aqui, ó. Será que eles param de me seguir, velho? Se não tem inimigo, eu salvo. Ah, porra. Tô cagado de sono. Valeu por aparecer, mano. Oh, acabou minha flecha. E acabou. Aí o meu drone tá todo perdido. Valeu, man. Bom descanso, é nóis. Amanhã também de volta. Ó, esse aqui eu sou bom. O número que é menor que o outro, então é isso aí. É 3, 4, 2, 5. 3, 7. Não deu tempo de tomar o negócio. Valeu, amanhã aparecer de novo, é nóis. Eu ia ter gankar, mas esqueci como. Não, que avalo. De boa, tranquilo. Boa live, valeu, man. É nóis. Nossa, porra, travada aqui, ó. Se o meu drone vir... Vai ser dureza, rapaz. Nossa, eu esqueci de matar os É muito difícil, velho. Tá, não precisa pensar muito porque é hit kill. Será que dá pra ir no sapatinho? Desativar. Só daqui a 2 hits nele também, velho. Aí acabou. Nossa, antes eu tinha conseguido, né, velho? Que os dois lurassem. peguei a arma que eu queria. Agora tem que saber se ela é boa ou se é um lixo. Aí, fala do pistolão do cara agora. É dureza, velho. É dureza. Que esses bichos são muito fortes. Se eu cair lá embaixo e tentar com aquele outro carinha que tá lá embaixo, que ele é pra ser bem fraco, né? É muito fraca essa arma, velho. Nossa, que abalo. Aí abalou. A arma é muito fraca, velho. Aqui me abalou, velho. Eu achei que ia dar um dano fodido. Contra bicho é eficiente, velho. Olha lá. Contra bicho dá mais dano do que o meu arco, velho. Upar. Agora eu tenho que aumentar destreza e força. Sai daqui. Acabou a munição.
Analyzing. Remains of obsolete wheeled transportation. Most automobiles require the creation of roadways. Inefficient. Outdated. Carburetors are approximately 273.5% more efficient in their use of fuel and resources. Initializing ground analysis. Please wait. Please wait. Natural mineral resources found. Recommend construction of a converter.
We aren't on a mission to construct armor.
Noted. We record location in case we encounter individuals best fitted for a converter.
Ele tá aqui por perto. Não vai entregar o rolê pra ele.
Shit. I was sleeping.
That lasted longer than that.
What? You've been there? And you survived? I've never met anyone else who got out of one of those alive. I thought I was the only one.
I got your amplifier.
There's someone who understands profit. Screw those abs, huh? Here, I owe you that.
What else can you tell me about the desert?
It's a dusty place that wants to kill you. Get yourself east of here to the fort. That's the place for you.
Nossa. Muito F, velho. Muita força eu preciso. Aumentar muito isso aqui, tá ligado? Só que, mano, deixa subir essa destreza aí, vai ser duríssimo. Agora tem que subir força, né? Que é a força que mexe com as armas corpo a corpo. A força tá bem baixa. Aumenta o dano corpo a corpo, aqui tem... Pode subir, velho. Descobrimos que só os itens aqui dá osso, velho.
They're always hitting on you here. Yeah? Not now.
It is the more of them that die, the better this world.
Not like that.
What are you waking me up for?
I challenge you to a fight.
You? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you'll give me the shards. One more fix, and I'll be clean. Then I'll be back. Okay, you got one shot. If you think you can take it, you won't get a rematch. You ready?
See you in the arena.
Okay.
Sense.
I need the shards. It's as simple as that.
You must consider that again.
Now you'll find out what a professional can do in the cage.
Ready when you are.
Remember, this is the only shot you get at me. Wasn't what I needed. Why did I let you talk me into that? You destroyed me. You left me fucking nothing. Not a fucking thing. You'll have to try harder than that if you want to fight Big Jim for his cash.
Now, are you going to do guard duty at the North Gate?
Yeah, man, why not? Hey, I'm finished here, so Well, yeah. Might as well earn some shards. Yeah.
Well then, are you going?
What? Yeah.
Fechou.
I don't know the guy. Suppose I never will now.
No final deu bom. Véi, consegui fazer o negócio. O importante era ele salvou. E aqui acabou, velho. Dormi. Acabou. Deu.